Oh, I didn't even turn that on. Alright, well, DVR is on. This should be fine. You respond after? Wait, what is this? 1 second there. I'll just go to general. Test. Alright, yeah, that works. Alright, it seems a little loud. Just a bit, maybe. And... Alright, let's see how many bars I managed to get. Does anyone have advanced smelting for sale yet? Actually, I suppose I could check from this, can't I? Benefits, midnight, curve, then something scroll. Nope. Is Gerv on? Reveal Loken. I feel like he's been offline for a while. Gerveal. Oh, he's been off for a while. Damn. Alright, how many of these did I get? Oh, there's still a lot here. What's going on? Did I not get it all?
Hello.
Yo. What are you up to?
Not too much. Doing a bit of hunting. About to drop some materials, or sell some materials. Trying to get one of those big stockpiles.
Oh yeah, they're gonna... You have room for that already?
I don't know. How much room do you need?
It's 12 by 12 by 11 for just the actual size of it. And then there is a walking ramp on each side. So I guess you could think of it as 13 by 13.
Oh, wow.
It will take up more space than what you think. But it doesn't have to be completely in your claim. As long as part of it's in the claim, you'll be fine.
Okay.
Like mine's not fully in it now, but nobody can access it. Oh jeez, I need to eat already. These the guys that that could give me smelting haven't been on.
Ah, shitty.
Where's all my food? Alright, need more protein. Actually, is there something that just has protein and no fat in it? That's too much in the other direction. Vitamins. Alright, fine, that works. Yeah, so I need advanced smelting. People that have it unlocked aren't selling the scrolls, and they're not online to make them. So I don't want to... Actually, maybe I do have it unlocked. Let's see. Can I just... No, I need to read the scroll.
Shitty.
Yeah, so you get advanced smelting. So that make chainsaws, composite bows. You get to make steel tools. So you can make a modern axe, whatever modern means. Oh, you make it out of fiberglass and steel.
Oh shit. I'd like to get one of those composite bows, but
And fiberglass, I don't remember where you get any of that. Steel bar recipe. Okay, so wait, what? Okay, yeah. So okay, steel doesn't actually use copper at all. It uses 2 iron bars and 2 coal, and whatever quicklime is. A chemical compound used in steel production. Quicklime, crafted at a blast furnace. Okay, so I just need crushed limestone for that. I can get that, no problem. Wow, steel actually requires a lot. Just the iron bars alone, and then you need to crush more stuff afterwards.
oh really?
But then you can make steel, so I don't know why I would make modern over steel. A steel tool must like last forever. Iron lasts pretty long as it is. Do you unlock any other? You can get a steel door. You need a rolling mill. What's a rolling mill? Crafted at an assembly line. Yeah, so I need mechanics to make basically everything for that. When does Grav usually come online? Alright, I didn't even check how many. He's the only person who can make advanced smelting scrolls.
He just logged out. Well,
That's unfortunate. Have you learned? Where's engineering? Industry. Industry is undiscovered. Player can research it at the research table. To discover this, construct an industry skill book at the research table. So what is an industry? Anybody buy any nails? Oh yeah.
oh yeah, shade apparently is buying up everything.
Yeah, I haven't even got my second thing of gold yet, and I got 2100. He wasn't able to buy them all. What is he making anyway? Is he turning his castle into like all wood?
Yeah, I think so. I think he's upgrading something. And it is
Okay. What was it about? Alright, industry. Okay, what does it take? Culinary, electrical, industry skill book. Okay. Looks like it requires a lot. So, what is this? Modern. So it requires status value not affected by modifiers. So it still needs 10 advanced research papers. 10. Wait, what? What? 20 modern research papers. And then 20 metallurgy research paper. So, engineering modern. I don't even think I've looked at that. Engineering modern. There's advanced, where's modern? What? Advanced? Does anybody else see it? I don't even... Engine, C... Electronics, engineer... Oh, modern. Okay, here we go. What did I just unlock? Oh, smelting. Okay, so modern requires mechanics. So I need... Oh my god. I need 20 of these. So... Alright, let's do the math on this. Calculator. So we need 400 iron gears. I'm gonna need a note for this. Note. Done. Let's call it Eco Industry. Done. Alright, so we need 400 iron gears. And then I need iron plates. So I need 160 of those. And then I need 160 iron axle. And that should be good. And the other one, was it metallurgy research paper? Oh, hold on. Research paper, modern. Industry. Do I need advanced or just a regular? Basic, advanced, modern. Modern. Oh, metallurgy. Okay. I probably need advanced for that too. Metal. Modern. Yeah, advanced smelting. So I need. I either need to actually get mechanics or advanced smelting because I need to make this stuff. So you need. Oh my god. That's insane. That's a lot. How many do I need? 20 of those. So I need 200 steel bars. And I don't know what that's going to be. 120. I need 120 rebar. Which is probably also, yeah. Let's see, 6 rebar. Wait, what? Metallurgy requires. So 1 rebar is at a blast furnace. Who makes blast furnace? At assembly line, blast furnace recipe. Okay. Probably get someone to make me a blast furnace. So rebar requires 2 steel bars. That's a lot. Okay, so 200 steel bars. And then we need 120 rebar, which equals 240 steel bars. So I need 440 steel bars, which requires iron that I've already made.
Perfect.
So that's 2 iron bars and 2 coal, and then a bunch of crushed limestone.
Good luck with that. Apparently that one's a...
Well, I can crush all the limestone.
Do you have limestone?
I don't have too much of it because I've kind of been ignoring it. I didn't know what I would use it for.
Where is Matt's store?
Should be in the front, like on the left side when you're looking on the map. 400 iron gears. Alright, so... Wait, ignore that one. Is it this one? Recipe. So that's fine there. Yeah, whatever. Steel bearers. Is it this one I meant to look at? Okay, so iron gears require how much? 1 iron bar. Okay, so that's fine. Gears equal 400 iron bars. That's a lot. Equals iron plates are also 1 iron bar. And I'm assuming axles are going to be the same. 1 iron axle is... Oof, 2 iron bars. Yeah, just gotta double check these to make sure I didn't do it wrong. Of course, alright, so... 320 iron bars. Oh my god. I'm just gonna have to just farm more iron. Alright, so let's double check what is this again? Alright, so a steel bar requires 2 iron. Equals 400 iron bars and 400 coal, and quick lime requires 1 limestone, or 1 crushed limestone. Okay.
Oh yeah, this thing's fucking huge.
So in order for me to make the industry scroll, I need actually it's more than that. Fuck. I need like over 1,000 steel bars. So I'm not gonna be able to do that by myself. And I need at least mechanics or advanced smelting. And I feel like I should get advanced smelting. Because I'm pretty sure everything... Why is this frozen? Oh, did I not put in all the labor for it? Would you sell them slag? Oh, shale. Oh yeah, you definitely got lots of that up there. What do I need? Is this one? Nope. Is it this thing? What's wrong with it?
How do you tell if you've read
no
the
fuel.
scroll or not?
So if you hover over, press Z and you go through all the jobs, like you'll have to go through all of them, and it will tell you, like it'll have an X in the bottom on the right if you haven't read the scroll. It'll say.
Sorry, so again, there's someone here screaming on the screen.
If you press Z,
Is he?
yeah, and you go to that screen, you have to click through all of them, and then click on all the options. So when you're clicking on it, so let's say you click on pottery, in the bottom right, if that scroll has a red X through it, it should say on the bottom as well, you need to read the scroll for it. If it doesn't have a red X, it means you've read the scroll, and you can spec into it whenever you want to.
Okay.
Where did all my coal go? what's over here? Yeah, sure. Let's just take all 7 and shove it in there. Power. Whoops. There we go. Alright. So let's get an idea on how many steel bars I have now. 20, 40, 60, 80. 1, 20, 40, 60, 80. Ooh. 2. Wow, I'm gonna need a lot more. Um, 20, 40, 60, 80. I don't even have 300 iron bars right now. That's gonna, and that's just to make the scroll. Do you have any chance pop on while I was doing all that math?
See what?
No, we didn't.
Yeah, I believe so.
That sucks. Alright, well, I don't know if I should mine or what. Mortar and more crafting, Cardi 5. What is that? Masonry, mortar projects. Shade getting everyone to do it. I have sand I could probably give him, but I don't really need. Alright, before I get into that, let's make the 10 research papers that I need here. So, industry is going to require... I need 8 more engineering research papers. Advanced. And storage. I definitely have more. I have 7. Or did I use all my water wheels? I used them all. There's 4 here. So I should be able to make... Oh. 2. Need 6 more. Let's make 12 each, maybe? Alright, friggin' boards! I always need boards! Alright,
Wait,
make...
boards? You don't need lumber?
At the moment, no. I got at least 580 hewn logs. Let's do... I don't remember how many logs it took. Let's do 60. Hopefully that's enough. Or yeah, it should be enough. Definitely have enough cloth. So for this, let's make 10 out of food. Out of Did you have much cooked up there?
Yeah, a fair bit. Oh.
Or is like everybody eating it on you?
No, like no one's even coming by my way, man.
There's like 2 roads going up there, and then
I know. Yeah. And I don't have a clue like what to do. I've been keeping an eye on like what people need, and I'm throwing it in the shop, and I'm like throwing it in for way cheaper to compensate people to come out the way. And no.
Hold on.
So I'm half debating like setting up a store in town. Maybe then I'll sell some stuff. But
Well, usually what would happen is Alright, that should be good. Usually what would happen is you'd have like a shopping district, but we never really set one up. People just kind of automatically went right next to town hall.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there wasn't really a designated area created for it.
And like I started my coal mining thing because people were talking about that, and it seemed like they were gonna get on the case of or like find out exactly where a good coal mining spot was. So I just pretty much told them.
Oh, did everybody mind the shit out of it?
Well, no, that's kind of what I was expecting, but this is like something that I feel is like the next tier or something too advanced, and like no one's even buying coal really, besides for like fuel. Because like no one, like coal, like you need it for steel, and that's like no one's really doing that yet.
Well, yeah, like right now I need to get the iron bars to be able to use any of that, but I will be I will be having to use coal for steel.
Like even in the process of mining out a bit of what I got done, I even like that those stockpiles next to my property where a buddy doesn't have them and they're like accessible. I went and just like filled up his stockpiles with coal. So because like I'm running out of space here, I'm not even really in there that much.
Are you working out of town this week?
Yeah. I was supposed to be gone today, but yeah. I was supposed to be gone today, but they there's a no-go for the snow.
Should be fine there. Apparently I like fell way too behind on the iron. Oh, how many iron bars is a truck? Not even sure where I should bother getting one. I guess I'll have to start mining out the limestone as well. There's a whole area of it. You had to actually like hammer through a layer of it just to get part of my mine shaft in further.
Oh, really? I know a couple of people were saying that they're going to be looking for a lot of crushed limestone over the next while. So
yeah, it could be for the fiberglass. I'm not too sure.
oh my god, I can actually fucking mine gold now.
First time for a lot of us. Well, I'm gonna have to try and completely power through all this iron ore to make a obscene amount of. Can I have a deer mount? What? To make an obscene amount of iron bars.
Do you have room for coal? Do you want me to start shipping coal over your way or what?
Probably not yet. I mean, if you need to unload like a cart full, then yeah, bring it down. I have space for it. I don't know how many nails do you need for what you call it? The big stockpile.
Oh, I don't know. I just went and bought one off of Shade.
Okay.
Cause I haven't even really been buying shit. Like I don't know what I need, man.
just up here cooking bacon, killing animals.
Yeah. Cooking bacon that no one's buying. Cooking food. I feel like this is almost a fucking wash for me, like this playthrough. Just because I'm like, my professions are like, I don't know, they're not advanced enough. I was too slow and I picked like low level professions. Like the only one I got is cooking, and now there's like advanced cooking and all that shit. And like even when I got cooking, Yugu was he was already like a few levels ahead of me. And like he's got like a huge farming operation where he can just like pound out food and sell it for way cheap, and like it almost takes him like no time. I checked the stores and he's got like 500 or 600 stacks of food, and it's like, what?
Oh,
I'm here. I'm like, I got 20.
Yeah,
like,
that's what I was trying to get. What's his name to let you go and get the food or the stuff he's farming since he's not using it. But depending on if we manage to like at the end stop the meteor, I'm probably gonna. I think the next playthrough, I'm not gonna do mining. I'm gonna do probably farming. I'll do whatever goes into farming, and then based on that, I guess we could try and do like some kind of thing together. So, I don't know if you'd want to do cooking again, but what I can try and do is like everything to do with the farming and stuff like that, and just put a bunch of that down, and then that way, if you're out of town and stuff, like I have all the farms going and all the stuff stored, so then you can cook it, and then maybe I can go into baking or something. I don't know.
yeah, because I think that's another good one too, bacon. But yeah, I would like I was thinking that too. The next time we play through, we should do something together.
Well, yeah, that, and I didn't like. It didn't seem like the way I've seen some of the stuff. It didn't seem like a good idea to like team up. And now I see like everybody built next to each other, and like some people are like owning the market. Like Greville or whatever, and his girlfriend, she's doing masonry, and I think she has mining and glass make or pottery and all that. And he's got everything that I have, and they've just like I looked at the prices I was selling stuff for, and he's selling it for way cheaper. It's just like I can't compete with that.
Yeah.
And I gotta spend time mining out the basement or my mine to put pollution in, and like they got 2 of them to clear it out. Even though my mining is maxed out and I can stay down here all day, it's still just there's 2 of them, 1 of me.
Yep. But I think there's definitely benefits to it, like just that, for example. Like it seems like if you really want to benefit and essentially own a market, like maybe it'd be a different story if there was like 2 different town centers or something like that, or 2 different because I think there's like one whole portion of this fucking map that it seems like no one is even near or on.
Well, yeah, once I get advanced smelting, I'll have, what is it? I'll have 19 land claims that I still haven't used. I'm just like, should I just make a second area? Just so I can mine that extra material?
I think you should throw them down around this mountain up here, and you can just own the fucking coal market.
That's probably not a bad idea.
That's like why I'm thinking. It's like, man, no one's buying my shit because I got like basic profession. So the only way I can really see myself being useful here is to like mine the coal, and I'm like right next to it. Even though I'm not even like proficient in coal mining or anything like that, you know what I mean?
Is Amish coming and picking up the food?
No, I don't think he's been on all weekend.
Oh. I mean, probably. I don't know what he does. He could be.
Oh yeah. I mean, he's there for him whenever he wants to fucking.
I know he raids in what's called too, Final Fantasy. So could have played that. But yeah, like I kind of want to like beeline to industry right now because I want to see if like slingshotting to it will like help boost everything. Because if I can get to it, I can make excavators and all that advanced stuff. If I have an excavator, then I can just, you know, put all my resources into the tractor, and then mining stuff will be like way faster. The iron wouldn't even be an issue then. Instead of sitting down here picking one block at a time, you just get the scoop and just tear it through the whole thing.
Jesus.
But at the same time, I think it would probably have to run on coal for a little bit because unless someone else can get biodiesel or something. Although maybe someone will be able to make that in time. I don't know. I'm not even sure how much it would use. Everyone's so quiet. How's everybody doing tonight?
Hey, you got people watching your stream again?
Yeah, we got 6 right now. I don't know who it is because nobody said anything yet. Like maybe it's just 6 lurkers. I don't know. I'm cool with it.
6 bots. The secret's out. Exo uses bots.
Yes. Yeah. Paid some Indonesian bot farm. Yeah, so like this whole time we've been talking, I've been mining ore down in my mine, and my calories, I'd say, probably just reached half, and my pick is still like 75%.
Oh, wow.
And this iron ore vein just doesn't stop. Like, I could probably just mine this thing out forever. It's probably the entire level. Like, if I just keep mining in the direction of it, it probably just goes on under the desert forever. How long do you expect to be on tonight?
I'm good till like 12 or 1 maybe.
Alright, I'm just trying to clear out a good bit of this iron ore, and I might actually pop up and take a look at what got claimed up there. But the only bad thing with this too is like all this, like these 1,000 iron bars I had to pump out. Like all that's going to produce 1,000 pollution, like 1,000 things of pollution. It's just like, where am I going to store that? It's like, do I want to chance it and just like completely pollute an area just so I can try and beat the meteor and then deal with it later?
Might not be a bad idea. I'm saying that. I think we're doing pretty good on pollution. Like, there's no air pollution yet just because there's no vehicles, but
No. Well, I think a lot of them, like was it ppm or whatever, goes up a bit, like now that we got the mechanic trucks, steam, whatever they run on. Like the little trikes that are going around, they don't really do a whole lot, but I think the trucks put out a whole lot more.
I've only seen a couple, and they've all been parked. I haven't seen any driving around.
Oh, I know there are some servers where like when you drive your cars, you can only output so much pollution before you're not allowed to even drive it.
Oh no! Oh, what? Are you serious?
Well, what'd you do?
I just got like thrown off the fucking highway with a cartload of stuff. Someone coming the other way, like dead down the middle, and just charges right into me. And somehow, instead of coming solid on each other, I get thrown.
Nobody stopped. Everyone was just like.
No, he kept on going. Didn't even see me pull off, or I didn't even see who it was. Came by so fast, and he was just pulling a little cart too. It wasn't no trike or motorized. It was. I was pulling my cart. He was pulling his. He's got that big dick energy, though. He just came fucking.
You ejaculated first.
Boom. Boom. Now, how the fuck am I gonna get all that up there? I got a cartload of gold.
Where are you to? What area?
Like I was so close to town too, right outside town. I ran back to mine. But maybe grab a stockpile or something, see if I can get lucky and throw it down.
Could someone do me a favor? Tell Griff to make some advanced smithing scrolls. Sell them in the shop or something. Not having it is stopping a lot. Alright, let's transfer this up. Little one. Oh, I just transfer it straight up. Iron ore. Oh wow, what just... Okay. It just teleported from my mind to on top of my house.
That happened to me before.
Oh, I see what happened. Okay. The iron ore that I transferred put the stockpile to the roof, and it pushed me through the roof. So there was no room for me. I see. I see. Oh, what's over there is... Oh, no. Level 1. And this should be able to go straight. Yep. I keep forgetting how much is actually in this. Like that giant stockpile. I keep forgetting, like the stacks go higher too. I always forget that that happens. It's not just 12 by 12. I actually have no interest in like designing my house. Like until we stop the meteor, I really don't care what it looks like.
Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. Seems like a futile effort.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I'm gonna spend all that time like Shade's doing, and it's just gonna... Although, depending, I don't know if you can like survive after the meteor hits. I feel like if your house is in the wrong area, then it's just gonna get completely disintegrated.
I don't know if you've noticed, and I don't know if it takes into account like the rotation of the planet or whatever, or even if there is one. But like the line that the
Oh yeah.
asteroid is on, it's pretty much like right over your.
Yeah, I've seen
I've been keeping an eye on it for a bit. It hasn't gone off course much.
We need to advertise the server. I feel like we could get some new people joining in the next couple of days.
Oh Jesus! Hold up, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Well,
Fucking deja vu.
oh, what did
I
you
just
say?
got all my shit back on the cart and back on the road, and before I could pick it up, here comes another person right down the middle. Fucking.
You didn't need a yield sign.
I do. Need 2 lanes. I don't know why you're going down the middle, man. There's enough room for 2 of us. 2 fucking small wooden carts. Although it's hard to say, you know, he could be from Europe or something where they drive in the middle of the road.
Salty is.
How is he?
I think he's from Europe. I think someone said it in Discord earlier. Like, depending on where you are in Canada or the US, it's like 9 hours ahead or something.
Jesus. I know a couple of them play at fucking weird times. Like there, what was it, Saturday night or something I was playing, and I was up till like 5 o'clock in the morning, and like people were just logging on then, like 4 and 3 o'clock. There's like a group of people playing that I've never seen online before. I was like, holy fuck.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Andrew up till 5 a.m. They're the weird ones.
Fucking weirdos. Logging on at 5 a.m. What's wrong with you? Ooh, has the price gone up in gold? Wasn't it 10?
Wasn't for me. But I also was only able to mine 96 of them.
Yeah, first 2 days too. Same thing for me.
Oh.
And even this morning it was bugging out all weird. Or like I mined last night, like 11 o'clock or so when I was playing. Got my stacks and got on this morning, and I think the last time I tried was probably like 2 o'clock, like 2 p.m. And like it still only let me mine 4 pieces. And it said like I wasn't allowed to mine anymore.
Oh. Did you mention it to Matt or anybody? Or in the Discord?
I didn't mention Discord. I mentioned it in chat, and no one really mentioned anything. But I just went back and checked it then, and then I was able to get my other 96. So must have been a weird bug. But I've heard a few other people complain about that too. That what do you call it? They were only able to mine 96, 98. I think Gexy mentioned it. Amish. I had it happen. You.
Yeah, that's maybe just like, I guess, the first couple times you do it when it registers you or something. Now, how much of that mine would you say you claimed, or did you like not claim a lot of it?
I
Or is
mean,
it, like, fucking massive?
like, I don't really have much to claim up there, or much plots to claim. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I still only got like the basic fucking skills and stuff. But just check it out on the map.
Well, you're definitely not the only one that's digging in there.
No, for sure. I know. What do you call it? Kraz is.
Yep.
And the guy next to me hasn't been on the whole time, like for the past week or so. So I don't think he's doing it. And it doesn't look like anyone's on like the southern side of it. But I mean, if you can claim like to the right of me and like wrap around, because I feel like there's coal all on this mine.
Yeah, at least when I was using the drill to check stuff, it was pretty much covered everywhere. We just had to get through some shale.
And like even like the little operation I got going up here, like there wasn't much I had to move or dig through before I got the coal. I think it might have been like 6 stones or something.
Oh yeah, especially where you already had your basement dug out. You're basically in the thick of it.
Yeah, but I'm not like I started up a whole new new one off to the side. I mean, if you want to take this over, because I kind of got like a road opened up between, like, you know how I was trying to get a road going over the hill between me and that guy next to me.
Yeah.
Instead of going over, I just made like my little, like that green square. Like, that's my mining operation. I just went at like the base of the mountain and going right in.
Oh, that's what that means. Wonder what AU was. I'm just already with the slang, just advanced upgrades. Now, you find it's better storing your food in the chests or in the stockpiles? I feel like the chests are for food and the stockpiles are for like lumber and ore.
Yeah, because I mean, you can't put like, what is it, stackable or like carryable items in the chest, and it's everything else, and it's just the same amount. Like, it's stacks of 100.
Yeah.
Same thing as the stockpile, except like a chest uses a little fucking 2x2 or just two squares. Opposed to like a normal stockpile taking up 5x5 square. And I think it provides 8 slots instead of 15 or something. But like, I prefer using the chests for food. And like raw food and shit like that. Carcasses.
I wonder, can I transfer stuff to this? So I don't have to walk all the way upstairs? Yep. Okay, that works. I didn't want to walk all the stairs and jump the mountain that I have made, so I just teleported myself to the floor. Okay, I need more carbs and vitamins, which seems like this is the best option. Perfect. Pick is almost broken.
Look at a bio, man. I'll be right back.
Yep. These are pretty good for now. These I don't want to use anymore because they use too much. What's he got going over here? This little project. 2 and 2. Bunch of those going. Something I hope they fix. Right on. Well, let's get back down. Might have to. I meant to change the road here so I can put more stuff down. I feel like the facility here is taking a little too long. Is Todsworth on? No, he's not on. I also don't know how to vote on these things. All these unknown things says for this, click to give player a reputation. So I just click on it. Oh. Okay. Cool. So we got all these pairs here. I need to get those. All the iron ore. Let's transfer that up. All that stuff there. I'll transfer it all. There we go. Do I have anything over here? No. Be pretty quick to mine all this out soon. Especially with that right next to it. Let's get rid of these. Just, whoops. Just get all the iron. Okay. 2 seconds here. I made this this little burrito, and I haven't had a chance to even take a bite of it yet. Yeah, who's watching? How you guys doing tonight? Oh, Shade just bought the rest of my nails, it looks like. What is Shade building? Endless lumber. Read my mind. Yeah, so Shade basically made a. Let's pull this over a bit. Shade actually made a. Near the beginning, he made this giant castle out of stone. Now I don't know if he's turning that castle into lumber or not, because I haven't been over to check. Need it for composites eventually. Holy shit. Tier 4. Damn, tier 4. Is the 2 much higher host bonus? Just let certain items be placed inside. I feel like it should add a bit more of a multiplier. My house is still just tier 1. I still feel like I'm falling behind. Can't click it any faster. I wonder if I can control click actually. Does that work? No, it does not. Before or after meteor? Three general rooms. What? Bedrooms I can see. Should get some sriracha for this. the meteor? Does it just take forever for the surface to be livable? Okay. Hi. What's this? Mexican hot sauce. Let's see what this is like. You can fix the meteor strike. It stays black and there are holes everywhere. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, it was chewy. So yeah, basically if anyone wasn't listening earlier, what I'm trying to do here, now that I realized how much I actually need, is I need probably 1,000 or more iron bars. We muddled through for a day before everyone said it wasn't worth the effort. Okay. So yeah, what I'm trying to do here is I need over 1,000 iron bars because I want to slingshot my operation here into the industry level. And in order to do that, I need a bunch of steel bars, a bunch of types of gears, stuff like that to make scrolls. And in order to do all that, I need a mechanic's help and advanced smelting to get the scrolls. I need steel bars. Steel bars require iron ore and coal.
Hello.
Ew. Yeah, so Shade's getting all the nails and stuff for lumber because he needs it for the next step, which is composite lumber,
Okay, sick.
which is a tier 4 material.
Is he close or?
To composite? Oh, I have no idea. No idea. Here's how many iron bars I got out of this already. Oh, got this over here. Yeah, I think there's like 2 types of tractors or something. You can. There's one that's just like a regular, like plow, I guess. Oh, okay. So yeah, Shade, like, do you? I guess like if you've played the game that much, you've probably done mining at some point and smithing and all that. Do you think it's possible for me to reach the number of iron bars I'm trying to do? Like, honestly, I probably only have maybe 2 or 250 right now. But I also haven't focused a lot on mining recently. And nobody else is, at the moment, planning on going industry, so probably wouldn't get much help right now. Steel pick would definitely help, though. Totally possible to get it done. Key is to get 2 blast furnace going. Okay. Yeah, I don't even have a single blast furnace right now. I don't even know if Salty or whoever else has it can make it yet, because they needed the assembly line.
Man, how well does this game run on your PC? What kind of frames are you getting?
Oh, well, it's...
Anything to do with your PC or like just the servers?
Well, I even turned on the graphics, and right now I'm getting, just standing still, 78 frames. If I bring it up, I can't move around and do it, so I don't really know. But if I'm like walking around here, and I flick it up, I'm getting like 40.
You say you turned up the graphics or turned them off?
Turn them down.
Oh.
There's some options I turned off altogether.
Probably been a bad idea.
I mean, I would have left it up if I had my new processor, but...
Oh yeah, I found this subreddit that like monitors online deals for PC parts, like a Canadian based group, and they're pretty like on the point. I don't know, it seems like a bunch of different people post them, but they'll like keep an eye out for like hot items, just like when I sent you the processor and the graphics card and stuff. Like, as soon as people see it come up, they'll post it on Reddit.
Yeah, by the time I looked at it, it's just like, yeah, it's probably sold out.
But yeah, they a couple times you encounter pricing errors and stuff like that.
Oh.
And there's like shit going on today on this one site. I think it's grandandtoy.com. Fuck, man. Now, like for most of these deals that are posted on Reddit, like you got to be, like you probably got like a 15-minute window after it's posted to actually be able to get the item. Like, so I'm like just occasionally whenever I get a chance, I'll just hop on, refresh, see if I see anything good. Nothing I needed yet, but today there was like 3 items. There was a pricing error on this website. I think like the first one was like a 35-inch curved monitor for $76.
Oh my god.
It was like regular like 675 Canadian. There was like a pricing error that took like $570 some odd dollars off. There was another one. I was like, no, because I like seen it like 35 minutes afterwards, and like the site was bombarded to the point where like you couldn't even open it up. Like, but there was like another one. There was what do you call it? I think it was like a 30-inch or another 35-inch like IPS 4K monitor on for $67, and then I just checked again, and they had another one like in the past like hour or so. I think it was a I think it was like a 15-inch tough gaming laptop. I think like the processor was like a 5800. It had a 3060 graphics card in there, like a laptop, like SSD drive, and it was on for $100.
Oh my god! Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see why they fixed that right away.
Yeah. So like even the chance of you actually getting the item, like they like processing the order and stuff like that, is still not 100%, but you can still try if you're lucky enough to catch it.
Well, it almost sounds worth it to freaking refresh that page all day long.
Sometimes I've been doing it for like the past how long have I been keeping an eye on it? Just occasionally, like part of my routine, just check some shit. I'll give that page a refresh, check the top post or whatever for the newest post. It's probably been like 2 weeks, and that's the first time I've seen anything crazy like that. And like even still with me monitoring it, like I didn't. I guess yeah, you would just have to sit there all day.
I mean, people probably got scripts and stuff. They probably buy something and then put it up or things like that. Who knows?
Hard to say. I wouldn't be surprised.
You'll text me the link. See if Mirza knows about it. Set up a. Can just set up a bot for it. Fine again. What was?
Man, I can tell you one painful thing about this game. In trying to shoot moving animals that are like on the most random fucking movement patterns. They'll just all of a sudden make like a 90-degree turn and then like back again like 180 degree and
I haven't even tried it yet.
and then do that with low frames.
Wait, is Salty on? Salty. No, he's not. Shh. Is Midnight on? Nope. I feel like I'm gonna have to. I have to get some of the newer items and see if I can get some advanced upgrades in them. I have to use so many resources on stuff. That's the one thing I haven't checked an upgrade for yet was the blast furnace. Actually, I remember if Gravilli? I don't remember if he's in Discord. General Gravilli? None of this is in order. Jeez, so many people online. Where are we to? GGG. Let's whisper. Message. Do you know if beyond night? I need a something scroll. There we go. Let's see what happens there. Oh, hey Amish. Speak of the devil.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Get all this here. To the surface. sec. Oh, what's up?
Let me show you something.
What?
Picked these bad boys up today.
Are the? What is this? Blast furnace. Okay.
Yeah. You still need one?
This looks like. Can you make these?
No, I just cleaned out, what's his name? The guy who sold me all the rest of this crap.
Oh, salty.
Yeah, I haven't hooked him up yet, because they need water and they create a lot of pollution, but I'll let you use him if you help me hook him up.
Oh shit! They need water.
Yeah, so they suck water in one side, and then they spit polluted water out the other side.
Oh.
And I guess you can get a water filter that kind of cleans it up a little bit, but I don't have that, which is part of why I haven't hooked it up yet. The other reason is because I don't have any pipes.
Oh. I see. Okay. So what are you asking me?
I don't know. I thought you needed a blast furnace or something. Maybe I'm misremembering.
I do, but I didn't know it required that much. And yeah. I'm trying to leapfrog into the industry area. But like where would you put all the pollution? Not even. It seems like it would make things worse just pumping it into the river.
I would probably suck it up out of this river and then put it back right down where that shark is.
Is there any way to transport the water? No.
Huh. I have no idea.
Just here.
That seems like a bad idea. But
Yeah, it probably is.
But I haven't dealt with any of this yet, so I don't even know
Hey,
what somebody
Sam.
normally would do. Is there a filter you
I
can put
just
on
saw
it?
that. What's that?
Is there like some type of filter you can put on it?
Yeah, there's a pollution like a water filter, but you need to be, I think, mechanics tier 1 or tier 0 or something to build it. You're not a mechanic, are you?
No, I have Star Free, and I was trying to go into advanced smithing, but it's starting to seem like mechanics is really convoluted and requires more than 2 people.
Oh, here it is, a waste filter. Oh, and it's crafted in an assembly line, so I don't have that.
Yeah, a mechanic would have to make one of those.
I wonder if we can commission Salty to make us some waste filters. Seems like he's got plenty of orders, though.
Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Is I don't know if I should choose mechanic, because it seems like there's a lot to it, and one person is going to be taking up a lot of time. Midnight has it too, but I don't know if he's done much with it.
Does he have it yet? I didn't see it on his. I didn't see him listed.
Oh no, sorry. Grav and Salty, but Grav doesn't seem like he's even done anything with it. More into advanced smelting. 2 people have that too, but nobody's leveled it. So I'm not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it seems like we're in an awkward spot right now.
I bought the furnaces just, because they were on sale, and I figured we'd use them, or I'd use them, but I'm not quite there yet.
How much were they?
Like 500 each.
And what is it to make the filter?
It's like iron bars and some gears, and it doesn't seem too complicated.
Okay, so just more iron bars.
Let me see. Okay, here we go. 12. Oh, never mind. It takes steel bars, which is
Which
not a horrible thing
which we need
because
a
it looks like
advanced smither for. So the only advanced smithing right now is Rav and Midnight, and neither of them are on.
I'm talking to Midnight in Discord right now. I'm gonna see if we can, because he needs the blast furnaces to make steel, and we need steel to make the filters. So
Really?
I think so.
It sounds like you're forced to pump out a bunch of pollution.
Uh,
These also make iron bars?
yeah, I think they make it more efficiently.
Does he have any more for sale?
No, I cleaned him out.
How much was the truck?
3,000. But I also had to provide most. I sold him most of the iron that he needed to make it, and I used the proceeds to buy the truck. So that's where six of my iron stockpiles went. So now I'm just kind of grinding on bars to give me something to do tonight.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need an endless supply.
All right, well, I just wanted to show you that. I guess I'll talk to Midnight when he gets on, maybe tomorrow, and we'll figure out if we can set these up and do something with them.
Yeah, and again, like I'm leaning more towards advanced smithing because again I need it, but I gotta try and get into industry, and industry requires, like, just to unlock it, it's gonna require probably 1,000 or more iron bars.
All right, well, I'll have some for sale pretty soon.
All right, man. Be right back. All right. What are you working on now, Andrew?
Trying to get that big old lumber stockpile in, which requires me to move all my current ones, which requires me to make multiple stockpiles. Why am I still only getting?
Oh geez, it's a lot more iron ore than it. So there's an entire farm of prickly pears down here, which are specifically for you. Is he on?
What? From him?
Todsworth. He planted the prickly pears for you.
Oh, jeez. God love him.
Okay. How am I going to get this to work now? Could probably even this out too. So... 1... Is this in the same area? It is. Fuck. Alright, anything else piled up down here just in case? Dude.
Man, I just cranked down all my graphic settings, and like I'm still only getting like 10 frames per second. I don't understand.
That could just be the game then. Just be poorly optimized. Do you have any other parts after? Or?
No. Keep an eye out for a graphics card. Apparently, the 3060 is rumored to be released the end of February. They're thinking like the 26th or something, just because I think there's some site that leaked one of their PC builds, like pre-builds for sale, and it got a 3060 in it, and it's like the February 26th or 25th or something. Is like you can pre-order it, and that's when it's released. So keep my eye out for that, and then I'm half debating on what I'm gonna do for a processor. I still got my name held in for one of the local spots here, but that's not coming in until March. And even then, I don't know if I'm gonna get it for sure. Because I don't know how it works. I don't know if it's like first come, first serve basis, how many they're getting in.
Oh, yeah. Alright, where can I store this to?
Okay. More.
So put them over here.
How much do they go for in there?
Is that all of it? Oh shit.
$5? Yeah, sure. Ow. Excuse me.
Okay. I don't know what that is either. Alright, how much am I gonna have to crush? Oh my god. So in all that time I was talking to you, I managed to get 2100 iron ore.
And how many did you say you needed again?
That's just iron ore. I still gotta crush it and then put it through another thing, so... I need... iron bars, not crushed iron. So you take the iron ore, you crush it, and then you take the crushed iron ore and you put it in a screening machine, and then you take that iron and then you put it in the smelter. So 12 iron ore crushes into 2 iron ore, and then you need 3 crushed iron ore to turn into iron concentrate. You take the iron concentrate and you melt it down, and you turn 2 of the iron concentrate into 3 bars.
Well,
I'll just put it all into one. That should be fine here.
I'm just good luck with that.
Yeah, and now I'm running out of space because of all the stuff, so I might actually not even... my only hope is that crushing it gives me a whole lot more here. Alright, how much is this gonna work? I do 100? Oh, not 1,000, 100. Oh my god, it's only half. Whew. 200 is a little bit too much. Okay, so we can do 100 here. I do half and half. 354. Yeah, so crushing all this, crushing 2,100 iron ore will give me 354 crushed iron ore, which isn't all that much.
So you needed 1,000? No.
Well, I still gotta break those down into iron concentrate and then turn the iron concentrate to bars. So I might have to turn some of these into nails so that someone buys them so that I can buy iron bars from other people. I mean, I suppose I'll do this. I think I have enough storage. I don't even remember what I need crushed sandstone for. Alright, so I'll do 100 on this, 77 on the other one. Oh, this says no storage set up. That's too far? Fuck. Cancel it. How much is this going to take up now? Ran out of food. That's fine there. Cool. Now you get a bunch with vitamins and... What? I can't eat anything else? Alright, well that thing's gonna be crushing forever. This limestone? Yep. So I do have a bunch of crushed limestone, or regular limestone to crush. Sold out of nails. Is everybody... Store, sell ad, buy it. What is this? Or no longer exists. Oh, ooh, 350 iron bars. I'll use 10 to make some nails. Actually, I'll do even more than that. I will make 500 nails. That should be enough. Advanced storage. What is Panda credit? E-coin. So 13. Oh, I didn't even. Wait, what is that? Wait. Water wheels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12. So that should be enough there. Oh, I still got all this mortared stone. I guess we'll do what I wanted with it. Alright, I wanted to make my house bigger too. Fuck! Too many things. Jeez, I still have. Okay. Do I want to tear all this down in order to make a bigger house? That'd be a real pain right now. I think I gotta do it though. So it's gotta come out to here, so I gotta chop these trees.
Timber!
I don't even know what to do with my stone axe. Getting all straightened away or what?
Kind of.
That's a big no.
Yep.
Okay, so what roots are what? Do I gotta chop down all the other trees?
No.
Oh geez, trees going flying. Your home now provides
Timber!
timber. It's weird that the law still pops up when I'm chopping my own logs. Is there even bigger backpacks later on, or what we got is like kind of the biggest it gets?
I think it might be the biggest. It's just your weight increases.
I feel like my survival thing is taking forever to level. Like, I'm not even level 5 yet. I don't even know how to bring it up.
I wish there was a way to.
Oh. Too hungry.
Trying to place down that big old lumber thing. Like, it's so big, can't even see it on my screen to see, like, okay, what do I need to move? How come it's...
Oh yeah, that was a pain in the ass. Give me a few tries. I found the easier way to do it was to take a shovel or a pick, depending on what's there, and just count the blocks in each direction.
Yeah.
Has Matt been on much? I feel like I haven't seen him in a while.
Not that I have seen, no.
I know there's a few people already preparing for like a new cycle. Okay, like pretty much assuming that we haven't made this one.
What did you say? Like a new cycle?
Yeah, like basically starting over again once we don't make the meteor, or if we don't make the meteor.
Oh, how are they already starting over? They're just like they are just a server.
Just making decisions on how they want to start and things like that.
Okay.
Like the guy down by me messaged me earlier and asked if I wanted to like collaborate more for the next go around, just because they like noticed that like mining was an issue, so that way like more people can mine together as a group instead of separately. So I told him that I probably wouldn't go mining, probably try something else out, like the farming.
Yeah, the farming seems interesting.
And that's what he did this time. Like he did the farming, but like the mining aspect, like you need so much different inventory and to like manage the stockpiles going in and out of the mines. You don't have to carry it out one stack at a time, and then you got to deal with your pollution. It's just a bit much. Now, why is this a different angle here? Did I not go all the way out with my house? I didn't. Tyler.
Sorry about that.
Didn't make my basement as big as I could.
Man, oh man, come on.
What?
Trying to get this thing to friggin' fit. Like, I just had it fit a second ago when I put it down, after I made room, and I thought I had like one more slot on the side, so it's like I pick it back up, I'll move it in one more, and it's like no bye. How big is the thing? How do you?
It's like 13 by yeah, but it has ramps on each side, and they're one square, so yeah.
Okay. Must be this fucking tree.
Timber. Walls. Let's get some of these walls up and down. Yeah, I think I might want the door over here instead. Wait, are you trying to make a tree farm in the grassland? I don't know who he's talking to. Oh. Ah, no. Hello? I went too far out. Shite. Alright, I'll fix it in a sec. That's not where I wanted it either. That's where I need it. Okay, so let's get this up. There we go.
My house now.
What?
Hello, how you doing?
How you doing, man? Haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, I work weekends.
Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Anything
You,
new? Any new
make-
professions?
I have a star, I haven't used it yet. Wasn't sure if I was thinking about going advanced smelting for the steel.
Yeah, I'm trying to do the same.
I'd like to go composites, but we're still a ways off from that.
Yeah, I know Shade is working towards it too.
Yeah, it takes modern research papers, so it takes like processed steel and stuff.
Yeah, I got to get 20 of those.
Yeah, it needs like 20 of 3 different kinds of moderns, so...
Yeah, I'm trying to like leapfrog into industry, and it's going to be over 1,000 iron bars.
Uh-huh. Can you make basic upgrade 4s?
I should be able to now.
Cool. Do you have an assembly line?
No, that's for mechanics.
Okay. Because I saw someone had the blast furnaces over here.
Yeah, that
Over
would
CJ.
that would be Salty. Salty's the highest mechanic. And you said basic 4?
Yeah.
Yes, I can make those now.
Cool.
So they require, 15 wooden wheels and, 86 plant fibers.
Sure. I'll get at least one of those, maybe two. I can bring you the meds.
Okay. I'll just be over working on the house.
Cool.
Hopefully I can get that set up there. Don't have enough. Set up some windows. There we go. Now we can switch the door out. Yeah, better that way. And windows. Ooh, that's not even. Alright, well, this gets 2 windows. Ah! Yes, I didn't even realize I didn't make my my basement as big as the rest of my house.
Oh, really?
What is this workbench? I don't even need this in here. What am I doing? Okay. Wall. Okay, this should not have the same issue down here anymore. Perfect. Alright, can I move this over? Enough inventory. Big old mess in here. Oh. Don't even. I don't think I turned my live chat on. I think that's why it's. Let's try that again. Close that. I think that might be why it wasn't working. Weird. Maybe it's just broken, I don't know. Oop. Alright, whatever. House is where I need it to be. Pretty sure the chat is broken though.
Shitty.
I don't remember turning it off. Pop out chat. Test. Oh, not test. Can you guys see this? Alright, so the basement is... That's fine. More land out here though. Which goes all the way out to there. What was it I'm looking for? I guess we'll use the hammer. I need regular blocks. Whoops. Oh. Oof, I'm probably not gonna have any rock to repair this hammer. Getting to the point now where like stone I don't even have to repair. Let's see. Oh, okay, it did work. I don't know if crushed stone works with it too.
It might. If you need stone, I have loads up here. Again,
Yeah.
all that basalt. I have a giant back wall of just basalt, not even in a stockpile, just because. Why?
Oh, still?
Oh yeah. Well, I moved it. It's more neatly and just stacked in like, I think it's like 4 wide, 2 or 4 long, 2 wide, and probably like 50 high or something.
Jesus.
Yep.
You basically have a stockpile, or the large one.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, did I just grab 15 of those? Oh, never mind, I got 5. Do I even need all this over here? Oh. Suppose I could hook up a ladder. That works. Any more over? Oh, I can't even click on that yet. Whatever. So yeah, depending on what you need, Amish is online now.
You say what?
Well, I suppose you could remind them about the food, or I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Is this tree gonna be in the way the whole time? Oh my god, stuck in a tree. Alright, I need to get up there. Oh, wait, what? weird place.
Fucking anal about this stockpile.
What?
I said just being real fucking anal about this stockpile here now. Get my sorting game on point. Fucking stuff labeled.
I don't even have a sign up.
Oh, you can just go in and like edit the stockpile. So when you hover over it, it says what it is.
Oh, yeah. I have that done. I got mine called Big Bertha.
That's a pretty good one.
I was trying to think of like something from Futurama, but the Crushinator didn't seem to fit. Should probably call my my Stone Crusher that. Should be right on the edge. Yeah. Trying to figure out like the most efficient way to get this thing going here. I can see if Todd can get those pairs if you need them. Because if he gathers them, it'll be more efficient.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think he gets more yield from it or something. I don't know.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, that's probably enough of that. Put the rest in there. Alright, let's see what we can do. Hey Todd, you there?
What's up?
Where are you two? Are you downstairs somewhere? Oh.
Ray.
Do you say you get more yield when you gather stuff?
Yeah.
Would you be able to gather some of the prickly pears?
Yeah, I can check. They might not be ready yet.
Oh, okay.
If you need some, though, I have like 500 in storage. I can just go get them.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I was gonna cart some up to Project.
Oh, fuck, dude. I can come down and get it.
Yeah, these need another
Yeah,
like
shit's
hour and a
weird,
half.
isn't it?
Let me go grab them for you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's got like 500 prickly pears.
Oh my god.
I haven't even put my storage down.
Huh?
Oh, damn! You got double decker going here.
Yeah, I expanded to meet my wheat requirements.
So can you already make biodiesel?
I can make oil, which is used in biodiesel, but I can't actually do, like, only oil drilling people can do that.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second here. Can I leave my cart down? No.
I actually have a public chest over here that I can put it in, so you
Oh,
can just
okay.
grab it.
Damn, dude. Thanks.
No problem. Oh, let me show you what I did some remodeling to try and help you out. I know you said dealing with the tailings was a big pain in the ass.
Oh yeah, big time.
So I expanded this all out so you can actually come all the way to your land with a truck down here, fill it up with tailings, and it goes straight to the garbage island road.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh yeah, I seen the ramps. I didn't even recognize that you could fit a truck in here.
It might be not tall enough, but I don't know because I don't have a truck to test height.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah,
I can always,
if I can get one of
always
the
dig it out more.
yeah, if I can get one of those new trucks, I think those are actually like not as tall, and that would be like a lot more helpful. I could probably back it in under the stairs and everything, but yeah. As of right now, I'm not producing as much because I got the dry tailings, but I'm trying to like rush straight into industry, and it's going to require over 1,000 iron bars. And yeah, it's gonna make a lot of pollution.
Yeah, if there's anything I can do to help speed it up, let me know.
I wonder if you can do like the same thing. If you can.
Yeah. Yeah. The only way to be able to do it is if I can get like as much iron ore as possible. I'm probably gonna have to use my whatever money I get to just buy extra iron bars from people.
All right. All I can do pretty much is just dig out the iron that's on like our side of the property line, but that's about all I can do.
Oh yeah, no worries, man. Oh what? Tree debris fell all the way down here.
Yeah, it no-clipped through the ground and fell down here.
Yeah, I'm hoping that with the next bunch, like that if I am able to jump into industry, that I can mine a whole lot faster, and hopefully we can get some extra stuff to actually stop the meteor. But even if we don't, it's not a big deal. I just wanna drive one of those excavators.
Is it specifically the excavator
be
that you're gonna
interesting
get,
to
or
see
is
if we
there
can
any
make,
other
like, a
tools that you
tailings
sort of get
pond.
before that?
Well, when I get advanced smithing, I can make steel tools. But just to unlock industry is what requires the 1,000 or more iron bars. Just because of all the advanced research papers you gotta make.
Right.
But yeah, like there is a lot of other stuff you can make with it. There's like a regular tractor that you push forward. There's the excavator. What else is there? It had all of it up here. Yeah, like there's an advanced carpentry table. There's a different type of combustion engine. There's cranes, so you can build buildings way higher. What is it? Different types of like tables. It just opens up a whole lot more. There's the industrial elevator, rubber wheels. Yeah, I think you can make a new type of truck. Like all these cars are basically, they start looking like regular cars that you would see in everyday life.
Nice. I am sitting on a skill point that I'm not using. I have everything farming wise unlocked, so even if there's something that you want me to unlock to like help speed it along, let me know, because I don't know what else to use it on.
Yeah, no worries. I know as of right now we only have 2 mechanics, and one of them hasn't leveled it at all.
I'm still in this one over here, man.
And the other guy is like he's powering through it, but I need advanced smelting because I need the steel. So that's what I'm trying to get. But what is it? Graveal is the only one that can make the scrolls, and I haven't seen him online in a while. And he's not selling any.
Fantastic.
Yeah, so that's the option I have. I'm holding onto my star because I want to get advanced smelting because it doesn't seem like I need mechanics. Because I can just give the stuff to a mechanic to make. But steel is a different story. So I just want to produce my own.
Oh, God, yes.
But yeah, that's where I'm sitting. So I'm waiting on Reveal to log on.
Alright, sounds good. But if you think of anything, just let me know. I'm just gonna hold on to this point until we figure out what we actually need, because it doesn't seem like anyone really understands what we actually need right now.
Yeah, it's I know Shade is pushing to what is it? Composite. He's trying to get composite wood, so he's buying a lot of lumber. But the thing is like the lumber right now won't help. We need something that will help advance like everybody, and not just make like a big house. So we need something that's gonna do that, and the only way to do that is faster mining, and the only way to get faster mining is industry.
Right.
Has the tools, right? Like we need gold, we need all the extra stuff because you got to make all these electronics in order to make the lasers and the satellites to destroy the meteor. Yeah, I'm gonna go set up some more stuff here, and I'll leave you back to what you were doing. But regardless,
Right,
like even if we don't make this one, I'll probably give it a go again. But mining just seems like a lot to do solo.
Yeah, that's why, like we talked about, I have at least 2 other people that
Seems
want
like
to
the most
collaborate with
profitable.
us, so
Like, I feel like all the
Yeah.
money.
you can by all means farm next time, and
Oh.
I'll take on mining, I guess.
Yeah, I guess it all depends too, right? Like if we do a clean slate, we can probably see what everyone's looking at. But I'd probably be more interested in like if it's a group effort, maybe change my mind because obviously things would move a whole lot faster. But I might try and do what you're doing here now. I don't know if it's more laid back, but it just seems
It is and it isn't. It's like how big you want to make it determines how much time you have to spend on it. If that makes sense.
yeah,
Like
it does.
there's a lot of like hyper efficiency things that I've learned now after I've done everything where I don't want to change what I'm doing, but if you decide you want to do it next time, I can definitely like walk you through all the stuff so you can learn from my mistakes this time and do it way better than I did it.
Yeah, definitely. And yeah, it seems like with all the miners and stuff, it's kind of holding a lot of people back because like I'm not selling any of my iron bars because I need them in order to get to industry. So that's like right off the bat, that's one miner who's not selling any iron. I'm basically just selling nails because Shade's buying nails with eCoin, and I'm saving up the money so I can buy more iron bars from other miners. So
The vicious cycle.
yeah, and it's just that's kind of where it's sitting, right? And it's a terrible spot to be in. So yeah, I'm hoping like I'm hoping we do make the meteor, but if we don't, I'm hoping we advertise it a bit beforehand, just so we can get some extra people in before
Yeah,
before the
maybe
first
like
week.
2-3 days before reset to like get people in
Yeah,
and plan everything out. Because I felt like we didn't actually, like as a community, we didn't plan anything out until like 1.5 weeks in, and that put us really far behind.
yeah, but part of that too is like all of us were new, so a lot of us were just trying to figure out how to play. But that's cool too, though. Like if we had like all of us here are all new and everyone likes the game and go for a clean slate and we know how to start it off a bit earlier this time, what to plan for ahead of time.
Yep, every time we do it, we get better and better at it.
Yeah, definitely. And I keep seeing like in the Eco Discord, people are always posting new servers all the time. So it won't be anything if we just pop it in again, keep it a little more updated. Because I think we only advertised it once in on Reddit. I mean, I've been putting it on my YouTube, but I mean, not near as many people are looking at it on my YouTube as they are on Reddit.
Yeah, well, I guess time will tell.
Yeah. All right, man.
All right, take
Oh,
care.
right, I need to get my
don't forget your
cart.
cart.
Completely forgot I was delivering you pears.
Wait at the door. Easily.
Oh, are you on my property? Oh. See the giant pear farm down here?
I didn't.
Don't have enough room in my inventory. Are you serious? Can I do it now? There we go. Alright, where are you two?
I'm actually up at my place.
What?
Yeah, fucking Amish came up and delivered me a little care package. It was sweet.
They give you a care package?
Yeah. Or just random, like, raw foods and stuff.
Oh.
I'll fucking take it. Cook it up.
Ooh, I got a ton of nails made. I forgot about that. More vitamins. And then more protein.
Man, if you bring up those pears, I can make like a vitamin heavy meal with those.
Buddy was like, no, don't bring up the pears, I'll come into you. Yeah, bring them up already, you mother slow. Alright, how many of those do I have? 4 advanced, I need 6.
I'm just up here role playing Johnny Appleseed.
There we go. Yeah, like, the only reason I'm making money right now is because of nails. Yeah. I'm gonna bring up my car too, because I can stop into the old gold mine.
Take a bunch of it, man.
Shop stock. Powered cart. Actually meant to put that in my shop stock roof. All the goats. Or rams, never mind. Sorry, rams. I won't be able to hear you until I get there. The engine on this thing is too loud. really want to get one of those new trucks. They go so much faster. When they turn better because they got 4 wheels instead of 3. Oh my god. Ramp. Holy shit. Oh god. Yeah, they turn better, they can hold more, and I believe it might be better on gas. I could be wrong on that. What is that thing? What is this machine? I don't think I've seen one of these.
It's the crushing one.
Oh, is it much better?
I mean, it's somewhat better.
Here we go.
It's not that different because I only have like an advanced one upgrade. But
You're like a kid again, waiting for dad to finish up his stories with
Yeah.
the neighbor so we can get on
I've
and
been-
go.
I've been trying to wonder if I should get one of these. If it's more efficient, like it gets you more stone, then I'll probably get one.
it has less waste. Like when you crush iron rocks, you get less sandstone back,
Oh, okay.
which was good for me because I had way too much sandstone until I realized you could make sand with it. And that people actually want sand.
Yeah, I might do that soon.
What are you up to?
I'm gonna go drop some pears off to Project, and then I gotta get some gold on the way back.
Okay. Would it be easier if I just queued up the what are they called? Recipes on a table at my place, and then you just put the work in and
Yeah.
okay. Let me go ahead and do this then.
Yeah, true. Wants me to put in some labor on his engineering table.
Yeah.
Okay. Give you authority to the table. Should be 24 wheels and 2 upgrades.
There you go. Should be good.
Sweet. Thank you much.
No problem.
Do you need mortar?
As of right now, not anymore. I rebuilt my house and I still have extra brick. And I don't know
Okay,
what else
cool.
to use mortar for right now. The only thing I would take... Yeah, that's possible. I don't have any time to make roads right now. I'm trying to get as many iron bars as I can. But yeah, so if you have iron that you do not need, I will take it because I'm trying to unlock industry. And I need over 1,000.
Okay. Yeah, I can help you out with that.
Alright. I'm on my way.
F3.
Oh, hey there, little fox.
You look like a hungry guy.
I'm just trying to unlock industry as fast as I can. Oh,
Yeah, Buzz, I can almost say that verbatim. Man. Already.
have you guys heard what Exo needs?
You know what he's doing. Well, let me tell you.
What is this? Why did someone put like half brick on this bridge? Holy shit! What the?
Yeah, this is.
Is this your new mine over here?
Yep.
You decided not to use the house?
No, well, I'm gonna use that one too, but this is.
Oh, this must be a different property. I don't have access to this property.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That is a lot of coal.
And like, if you bring up the map, like, I'm only on the fucking start of that mountain there.
Oh, jeez. And so is he. He's barely in there. Well, he probably thinks nobody's gonna get it, so...
I mean, I think Kraz has, like, I think he's actually a miner, so I don't know. Do you get, like, proficiency and stuff when you're...
Yeah, you use less calories and...
Is that it, though? Like, are you just using less calories? Are you getting more?
No, you don't get more.
Yeah.
You just, it's like, it can be faster because, like, the perk I have is, again, like, I hit it once and it breaks into 4 pieces instead of having to hit it again.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah, so the mining itself is just decreases labor costs by like 80%, and yeah, calorie consumption and all that stuff. Yeah, just a whole lot quicker. Did you get the pears?
No, because I don't got access to your...
Oh, which one is it going in? Carcass, cooked.
I think there should be raw greens, maybe? Raw greens or cooking mats. Cooking mats. Put it in cooking mats. There's already some in there.
There you go.
My dude. Thank you.
Scrat meat, raw meat, tallow, seeds, raw greens, smoothies. Oh no, that's meat stuff.
Yeah, don't. That's what I was taking. You can take anything from those. Just don't take the vegetable stock,
Okay.
the meat stock.
Vegetable medley?
Yeah.
Okay.
That other shit, fucking have at her. I got a bunch of meat coming up now, so I'm gonna be making more of those grilled. What do you call it? Seared, smeared, simmered. Simmered meat.
Oh my god. Bacon's got so much fat in it. Holy shit.
Yeah.
18 protein. I can't even eat any of that right now.
Oh, cheese pie, Tyler, are you eating enough? Come here, let me feed you. Oh, Grampy's got lots of food for you. Fatten you up.
What else you got? Let's look at all the clothes you got here. What does this do?
That's just shit I've replaced.
Do new shirts do anything, or it just changes your look?
No, the camo pants and the shirt, you can get closer to animals with it than
Oh.
see.
Jeez, dude, you got this filled up.
What, that thing already?
Yeah.
Yep.
Although, no, there's still a lot of space. It's a lot of coal.
Yeah.
You're gonna need more storage.
I wonder how much you got to have.
If you pulled your land claims up and laid it down next to your other ones, it would join together. You must have laid it beforehand.
No. I tried. I don't know what I was doing because I started it beforehand and then I tried.
Yeah, you gotta join it off of yours. You can't do it after.
Gotcha. Okay.
So you'd have to. I mean, I don't really know if you care to do it, but you'd have to pull them up and then like lay it from the side here over.
I'll just give you access to this one.
Yeah. So who's orange here? It's all you. Okay. Oh, oh yeah, you went around in a circle and then
And did I make it very obvious what I was trying to do?
there's like a hollow spot in the middle here.
Stop the buys from coming in.
Let's see.
Alright, you should have access to it now.
Alright, is this what I'm gonna do?
Claim it. Do it, dude. Stake your claim. Because don't the deeds go like underground too?
Yeah, they go from bedrock to sky. So when you claim that,
loads for Kraz to go in, but I was thinking if you like,
yeah, I'm just trying to see where to go.
I'd go on this far side and like wrap around here, like climb up this side of the mountain or whatever. You know what I mean?
Oh, like all the way over here. Okay.
Yeah. I'm on that side.
I'm gonna need to use your area to get in. So.
Oh yeah. I figured you just like join into mine or whatever, and you can.
All right, let's just plop a claim right here. Oh, didn't hammer it long enough.
You should give me access to whatever land you throw down though, because I go farming for shrooms and beans up here. It's pretty good.
It won't let me claim.
Is it like giving you an error coming up, or it just won't happen?
Just won't happen.
Yeah, it's bugged out up here. I find you gotta like look away from the square, go back, hit it.
There we go.
I thought that was for everyone, but I guess it's just up here.
Okay, yeah, it's doing it again.
And even like taking your claims off too, I find.
Oh, I see what it is.
Square, take it away.
Yeah, you gotta hover on that green square. You can't just look at mushrooms or something.
Okay.
Just gotta highlight it.
There's
Yeah.
so much shit up here that you can grab. That it's,
Yeah. Alright, so what do I got here? Jesus, what? I used a lot. I
You
only
got all
got
17 used up already?
no, I got 6 left. Well, I guess I could just claim in front of you here instead of trying to cut them off. Probably
I don't know. I don't like because with mine too. I don't know if you want to make like a circle around this. You know what I mean? Because like unless someone's gonna come up and like mine down into it, which I can't imagine. Like we should, like if we just make a circle property around it, like a barrier, no one can get in unless they come in from the top. And then will they be doing that though?
Oh, I have no idea.
But it's up to you. Like you can also do that too.
I figured I would just go right into your property just so we have all of it.
I might be thinking too much of it. Because yeah, even if you stick with what you got and go into my property, like that's still a huge claim as well. So.
Ooh, that didn't count. Unclaimed land. Jeez, it's right laggy up here. Well, I have 3 left. Oof.
say take one of the corners from like the bottom far right and far left. Merge in mine, I guess.
The bottom far right, like over here.
Yeah, the bottom square. You're at the top of it. Go down. You know what I mean? Although it's hard to say, I don't know, because it looks like there's more shale on the map on that spot. So I don't know if that means more or coal. I don't know, dude.
Still goes underground. Yeah, whatever. That's still a nice bit. All it is the clay. I can take it up later when we mine the coal. Jeez, Kraz is a huge spot over there. Although I suppose I would too if I had everything in one spot. Jesus, why is this place so laggy?
Maybe it's not the game then. Maybe it's just this fucking zone. Because this is like normally what it's like for me.
Alright, I gotta... It could also be the server, like depending on how long it's been set up. How do
I don't know if you...
I change the land thing again?
Like, you might have to throw down... Do you got any stockpiles or anything? Or a chest? Or...
No.
The only thing I can think of... Because normally I access it through like a bench or something. And then you click on your the name of the... I got the extra research table here. If you want to take it up and just throw it down up there and do it. I don't know if it'll work as well with the stockpile.
No, it doesn't work either. What's going on? Exosirus stead. Click to open. Oh, here we go.
You got it?
Yeah. Dirtiest hole in the ground. You can access project. Alright, cool. Oh, Shay just came up and cleaned a bit of that.
This guy here. Fucking on the line. Getting the inside drop.
I don't know if he's still watching or not either. He's probably seeing what we're doing.
Oh, you know. You know.
Shade, CJ's, Reels, or... Okay. Alright, I need to go get some gold before the day runs out. I still can't remember why people need shale. All I know is that Matt needs it. Oh, he's claiming a bunch. What are you doing, Shade? What are you claiming?
I'm telling you, we should circle them off, man. From the...
Oh, he's over on the side there getting a bunch of trees. Or what is that? What is that on the ground? Oh yeah, it's a tree farm. Okay.
Shade, what are you doing? Shade? What do you do?
I wonder if it's because of all the loose stone you have piled up.
What, the legginess?
Yeah. It's gonna like render in all those pieces.
Wouldn't it have to do the same if it was just I guess not. It must be.
Look at these redwoods.
What red ones? What are you talking about?
You got your planted redwoods down in the dip there.
Yeah, you like those, man?
Yeah. Alright, hope they don't drive off the bridge. Can't see nothing. Oh, I didn't take any. I just dropped it off. I still got tons of food from when I bought it all from Kraz when I sold them nails. Like, I probably still got 50 or 60 food from them. See the get bit going here. All right. Jeez, the entrance. Do you get caught in the entrance to this mine all the time?
Yes, yeah. It's that beginning part where it like transitions from a ramp to.
It's not big enough.
Yeah. Rat baking or prepared meat.
Oh. Jesus. I don't know what's happening. I hit one brick and then like the thing just like stalled altogether.
It's already, I guess. Or should I?
Is this coal? Salt. That's what I should have did. I should have grabbed a cart full of coal.
That's what I thought you were coming up to do.
I'll probably come back and grab some. Jeez.
If you're gonna grab some of it from that stockpile outside the mine.
Okay. The Valheim game is looking really fun too, but I need to get my fix of this in. Oh, you were looking at it?
Yeah. Does look good.
I was watching earlier today during lunch, and Burke Black and them were playing, and like 2 giant trolls came in and just destroyed the wave while like 4 of them were trying to defend it. And the map looks huge, plus the fog of war. But that's all I've seen so far is them just fog of war and trolls. I haven't really seen much else. I think Bike Man was doing a bit of it. How did I only pick up 19? What's on the go here? Oh my god, this mine is so laggy. The game does not lag near as much when I'm farther away. Fuck. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of really good survival type games coming out now. Holy cow. There's gotta be something that's messing it up. Let's see if I got 96 this time. I think that's 20. don't know what biome I build in. Like with a refresh. I guess try to get on the corner of one so I can be able to like plant multiple things.
Yeah. I don't know if it might be beneficial too to make like a start like a main operation. So, or no, 'cause can't we just get like the dirt and stuff from? No, it's different, is it? It doesn't take like fucking temperature and humidity into effect, or can you just grab the dirt from each biome and be like make a plot and be like, okay, this is where I grow.
I actually don't know. I know some people have been taking like making double-decker farms and just piling dirt in on top of the thing, and it just like floats above the other one.
So
Yeah, so this time I got 95.
Wow.
95 copper ore this time. Oh god. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
What happened?
My cart fell off the road because there's nowhere to back up. And there is... right behind my truck is a old growth, so I can't chop it down. Is this his property? Yeah, it's his property, so I can't even modify it.
Do you need me to come down with anything to help? Do you want a card or something?
Yeah, bring a cart and I can pick it up and put it down again.
Alright, I'm away.
Okay,
Oh,
what?
did you use the cart for anything?
Yeah. Oh, no, wait, what? Did you,
Oh.
how'd you just pick that up? There's gold ore in that.
No, there's nothing in it.
What?
Is there nothing in your...
Bruh. Oh my god, I put the gold ore in his fucking stockpile.
Oh, it's here. It's an access. Check.
80 ore now, bitch.
Very good, dump in mine.
I don't have access to it.
Oh, because I fucking took it. Okay.
20, 40, 60, 80, 95. Now to get my coal.
Oh, do you want the cart down over there to...
No, I'm good. I only had 13. Am I stuck on? Alright, that's your stockpile over by the door? I don't have access on that. So, when you press map...
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that's the third one.
Right. Yeah, map.
Actually, do you have to be in it? Yeah, like when you're near it, the property will be at the bottom of the map with the coordinates, and then you can click to open the settings window. So
Okay.
this is P87 Tropolis. What's this one over here? Crazy old man in the woods.
Yeah, I'm looking for P87 Tropolis. How do you where's... I don't see P87 Tropolis. I'm just gonna click on the actual
Yeah.
stockpile. Oh, I can click on the fucking stockpile and access.
Alright, let's see how much of this I can... Oh, there we go. Look at that.
Take it off.
Didn't even
Take it
fill up the
off.
cart. Actually, let's take 20 and just throw it in my fuel.
Yeah. I legit have like 40 in my fire. 40 or... yeah, 40
Okay. You probably don't need to make too much crispy bacon. I might have just had a lot of trouble getting fat because I didn't have like proper food to eat the whole time. I was eating corn and pumpkins.
Yeah, I don't have much me made. Like I'll try to keep 20 or so.
Oh. Oh jeez, the vegetable soup has a lot.
Yeah, take some of those.
Let's take like 3.
And I got more fruit salads being made now, so... And I got like more vegetable soups being made, so you can take 5 if you want.
Oh, that's fine. What's your food bonus now?
My level?
Like the above your star there at the bottom.
Oh, 51.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's good then.
He was giving me food, and it was like he told me to take 3 different types, but
Yeah.
That was like the highest I've seen it. I don't know what they were, but they almost completely even me out.
Yeah, it's just the 3 different
That was, like,
kinds
the
they
highest,
have.
yeah.
Once you get like filled the calories, they were like a combo that basically gave you a balanced diet. Yeah, it doesn't need to be specifically that, but if you eat something now and it's just like you just try and even it out as much as possible, you'll still get a nice bonus. That's just like that'd be like the best min-maxing option. Huh?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I don't know if my shop is working. People have got some stuff, but I'm not going to
Let's see here.
that when like the bank takes a percentage, like I
Yeah,
don't,
it says you're open.
I don't get anything. Yeah, but like people have been buying stuff, and like my total hasn't gone up at all. Like not even by cents. Like it should have went up a couple cents. Like.
Your balance is 3,345.
Yeah, but that was after my mining. I was keeping an eye on it, and it wasn't.
Huh. Granite coal. Jeez, you're selling coal for half a coin.
Yeah, dude.
You could take it all and sell it to someone for 1 coin.
Who's buying it though?
Oh, never mind. The store just doesn't exist.
Yeah,
Weird.
50 wanted. And that goes half the date and something like another store, like just right outside the mountain, that just sells nothing but coal. And then have that like in one credit, people give them whatever, just because. So
Yeah, you can try it out. Oh my gosh. Jesus Christ. Came back after all my milling and stuff was working, and now everything's like piled up with crushed stone. Side of the house. There we go. Take this down to the store now. Alright, will this reach? Oh, yeah. 95. How much do I have now? Almost 4K. Oh, they're raiding in the map. That's why. Oh, geez, Matt got a ton of glass made. I wonder what he's using it for. Oh, their shop is closed. Are you serious? So this is what I don't understand is you can take one iron bar and you can turn that iron bar into 14 nails. Now they're selling nails for 1 coin each, or you can buy the iron bar for 2. So it's almost better for me to just buy iron bars and sell the nails.
Yeah.
Who is... Especially he's going to sell them for that low. Buy at... Oh yeah, never mind. Amish selling them for 10. CJ selling them for 10. But he's sold out of iron bars for that kind of fee. That's a bit too low, I think. Oh, every day, okay. There we go. All the shops here. Crazy Co. Quick Bites. Is that walk-in mine? Oh no, nobody did anything with it. Never mind. I need to change how shop is laid out, I think. 'Cause that little turn in my road is a bit hard to make. Actually, it's really annoying. I can't even make it. Jesus Christ. Move it around this way. Yeah, so the next thing is the blast furnace, and I thought it was going to be a lot easier to use than the other ones, but the blast furnace is huge, and you have to hook up pipes into the water system to suck water into it, and then it shoots polluted water out of it.
Wow.
So you need to craft, yeah, you need to craft the bars, and then you need to basically make a filter for it on the other end so that it's not near as bad. thing's still crushing stone? Holy shit. I'd probably take these right now and do it. Alright, let's set up, that's fine, that's crushing. Now to fix this. Cool, alright, let's put this out of the way. Some plant stuff here. Okay. Fire drug. Yes, boy. Let's do the roof side of the house. I got way too much coal now. Anybody buying this?
No.
Sell it. No. Okay. Andrew, no. So I've been telling you. Not a big deal. I kind of need it anyway, so.
No, yeah, I figured. You got landscape up there. I didn't see. That's the worst fault about down here too. I've been trying to kind of preserve it a bit. I don't want to just go like clearing out the land and. I didn't mean to do that.
Pretty sure I've got another ramp here somewhere. What? There we go. Damn it. What? Can't place a block. There should be enough. I don't even need this much at all. Just leave it on the regular block. There we go. Yes, a whole lot easier. Now, oh yeah, I should probably fill that in. Just take 15 of these, I guess. Sweet. Is this the one with coal in it? Yep. I don't even need that many fires. So stick coal in this thing. I don't even know what just happened to the coal I took.
I mean, not that big of a deal, man. I got loads up here, you know. You just
truck it down.
Alright, dude. I'm out.
Alright, man.
Later.
Later on. Okay, that could work. That could work. There we go. Do it this way. That's enough though. Eventually I can move everything down and get a bigger stockpile for this. Storage. Actually, so this is. Hey Slime, how you doing? Bridge 2. Bridge 3. Bridge 4. Good to hear, man. Have you been playing this game yourself, or just checking it out? Nice, man. Well, I guess to give you an easier idea, if you're into Minecraft or like city builders and stuff like that, or ones where you craft a lot, you'd probably enjoy it a lot. How you doing, man?
If I got the advanced thing.
Sorry? What'd you say?
I got the advanced smelting scroll if you want it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even. Oh, geez, dude, I didn't even notice your name. I'm sorry.
It's all good. Just give me access to this.
Sure. Alright, you should be on it.
There you go.
Oh my god. Thank you so much.
No problem, man. Got a fancy truck now, so things are going nice.
How much does this thing hold? I was thinking about getting it, but I don't know if I want to...
1 second.
Yeah, so like it's... Like, I'm not too much into Minecraft myself, but I really like this one. It's a
You can
slow
hold
progression.
5,000 kg.
Okay, yeah. So it's I think about like 2,000 more than the trike almost.
Yeah. And I went from like the large cart to this, so it was like a huge.
Oh, geez. Okay, yeah. Do you? Oh, I think someone whispered the wrong person. I think T. Reed is looking for one of the scrolls.
Okay.
He whispered me though.
Alright.
He must think that I have it. Yeah. So, like, did you have to use much iron bars for this? Like, was it mostly iron in general, or was it like wood and lumber?
It's both, but I actually just bought this straight up with ecoin.
Whoa.
I
Oh, hey.
Salty's making them.
Sir, do you have another one of those
I bought it
scrolls?
for 3,000 ecoin.
Oh, I didn't make it. Gerviel just got on. He made it for me. He'll probably make one for you. He just came over and gave it to me. You just gotta ask him.
Give it a drive. From what I
Hey.
heard, it churns like
Garth?
insanely better
Who is
than
it?
the.
Yeah, sure. Gerviel Loken.
You have access.
May I please have skills roll? Smart.
Oh yeah, man. That turns way better. I just redid my road in front of my house specifically because the trike can't turn for shit.
Yeah.
No, it
That's what
can't.
everyone
There's a
was
turn that
saying, is how I
goes
got
from
off
our
the
place
thing
to
turning. I was like, I never really experienced that.
to town, and I was talking about how we needed to fix it because it like does a really sharp
So far,
turn.
like,
And then the
Brass
day
was
that
like,
I
"Can
said we
rent
needed to
that
fix
thing
it,
from you?"
Yugu
So
built
I
a
could travel
giant
back and forth a
tower
couple
right where
times,
the
like,
new road
do
would have to
and
go.
stuff. I was like, sure.
And I was like, oh.
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to listen to two people at once. I'm in Discord and listening to you.
No worries. I'm about to go do some deliveries of scrolls. It looks like.
No worries, man. Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm trying. I mean, I probably sound like a broken record. I'm trying to get industry as fast as possible. So I needed steel for it. So I'm gonna need like 1,000 steel bars or iron bars or more just to get the scroll made. So it's gonna take a bit. I think after a little bit of the operation here today, I should have maybe half or more. But as of right now, I'm trying to basically, like, if you put them up for sale, I'm probably gonna buy them.
I don't have a crap ton right now.
Wait,
because
if I put what up for sale? Hold on, repeat that.
I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I was just thinking about messaging people
If
today and be like, so
if anybody
what
puts
can I
iron
do
bars in their
with
shop, I'm
advanced
probably
to
gonna
get
end up buying them, so I don't have to make them myself.
It's like
Oh yeah.
past 2 days, I feel like I haven't really advanced at all. So I'm like,
Who
I
was it
hope
that-
they're not stalling
Someone
out.
had
That'd
some
be
in their
cool.
shop.
Yeah, I know Salty is pretty close to I think level 5 mechanics, and as you can see, like just making the trucks and the regular stuff, and the blast furnace over there is like a huge thing. But the blast furnace, I didn't realize, requires a piping system and a filter, and it uses water.
Mm.
So that's
yeah, I did not know that.
yeah. So it's probably gonna like, I don't know where else to put it other than straight back into the water supply. So I don't know what it's gonna do when it has a filter on it, because you can't make steel bars without it, but you need steel bars to make the filter. So you're gonna have to pollute it to some degree just to make the steel bars.
I love your accent.
Yeah, it's definitely a challenge. In my mind, it's like we're already having our
Must be
trash
odd and
island that's
strange,
polluting
but-
the crap out of the ocean. So I don't think it's a huge deal. We'll
Yeah,
just grow an extra finger or two.
No, I'm also going into mechanics, and then I'm gonna go probably into electronics.
Yeah, if you find something that
'Cause
can
I
help
have
you,
not
let me know. I mean,
done
I'm
any
trying to produce
smelting,
iron
and
as
I
quickly
don't.
as possible.
I just buy the ores.
Yeah, no
I
worries.
don't have any process to actually make them myself. So I'm kind of just like, right now.
Yeah, it's been like a strange place in the game so far.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
the
really
waste
has
doesn't
been.
have to go back in the water. What wouldn't that make it? Okay, so Shade
You
says
can-
you could
you
just
can-
spew it on the ground. That seems like a terrible idea, though.
You can do it on the ground, but I think it pulls up. So it would be better to like put it in like a ditch. I feel like.
So what if you make a ditch out of like concrete blocks?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can make like an aqueduct type thing, or use like bricks, because I know you can use bricks to make aqueduct.
Huh. Okay.
That's probably what you can do, and then you can just pump it all into that. Because I feel like if you just put it on the ground, then it's going to end up polluting the ground.
Oh yeah, and like if I do, like I'm right next to Todsworth, and like I don't want to destroy everything he's doing. Build a small aqueduct with brick. But yeah, like
there you go.
Would it overflow at some point though? Like I don't know how much.
Would.
Oh, okay. Damn. I guess that's the big learning point in this game is that it's like, hey, what's everyone doing with the pollution in the world? Dig a 10 by 10 pit with a rim and base of brick. Okay.
Well, brick's not that hard to come by, so that's good.
But like Shade, wouldn't that only last for so long?
It would probably last long enough for you to be able to get a filter, probably.
Nope, doesn't overflow. Janky game mechanic.
Oh. Well, take advantage of it while you can.
I kind of like that, I guess, but at the same time, it's like seems like a cop out. But I'll take what I can get right now, just so we can get that fucking meteor down.
Yeah, everyone's a little bit behind due to us all being new.
I gotta take the dog out and then make a bite to eat. I'll toss the scrolls in my shop for cheap so you guys can buy and grab them. Or when I get back, I'll make a trip around the world and deliver all those who need it. Nice guy, Garville.
No more house books. Oh, I need to go make this down here.
Would you tear everything down?
I'm trying to upgrade my home and then my workshop space to tier 2. So I can use all the new, like, I can use the mechanics table and stuff like that. Just until then, I can't.
Okay, so let's put... I wonder if chainsaw actually would work for anybody at all.
It would work for me. I would love to have a chainsaw and chop down trees with a chainsaw.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it would do it because I know with mining, like you got that drill, but all it does is go 15 blocks down. So I wasn't sure if the chainsaw did something weird like that.
Oh, you have to have 50 paper for a bookshelf? Ugh. That's so much paper. Well, good thing I got 200 this.
Permanently consume a star. Yeah, okay. So...
Paper.
What does this unlock again?
Ooh, wait, you have paper milling?
I don't think so.
It says ask an expert to craft it.
I have it... I used the scroll, but I never actually learned it.
Oh, okay. Well, then it'll be fine. I'm just gonna go and make all 200 of it. Why not?
What did I just learn again? Alright, smelting.
Oh, that's a lot. How much work does this thing need? Oh, 4,000 more. Oof.
What is this?
I'm gonna
Corrugated
start making
steel?
machines. Yeah, I think that's a tier 4 building material.
Okay, yeah, industrial buildings, okay. What does this require now? Oh, it's it's just 2 steel bars to make a wall, I guess.
I'm running out of food again. Just opening my chest and scarfing down food. And hoping to not absolutely destroy my food intake.
Oh, I can make the research paper. Modern upgrade 1.
I need better food, but I don't want to go buy from Yugu because he has a corner on the market.
Well, Project just put a bunch of food up, but it's not probably not going to be as good as Yugu's, but he does have. He just put a bunch up. He's been trying to he's been selling it, but no one's been coming to buy it.
Yeah, whenever he has a chance, he needs to try to move closer into town. At least a shop closer into town.
Yeah, I suppose. Do you have any motorized cart yet, or like a truck or anything? Oh, okay, never mind.
Nope. Mm-mm. so I got to like pick up my cart and then go to wherever I'm going, put it down, get what I want, and then drive all the way back.
Oh wait, all this should be added to my...
Where is Project this thing at? I'm going who knows where.
Oh, what did he say? Usually smelters also have to dig 35 down to bury tailings too. I had room 3 stockpiles wide and 10 stockpiles long, 35 below. It's the only way to guarantee no ground pollution. Yeah, I'm kind of having an issue with that right now because the stuff we were doing beforehand with Garbage Island, I thought we were just going to put it there, so I didn't bother digging anything out, and now I'm kind of left with dry tailings now because I don't have the wet tailings anymore, and it's kind of yeah, it's in a shitty position right now.
Yeah, I think CJ was saying something about Waste Island.
Yeah,
CJ, Insanity, and Midnight. Yeah, they're all talking about needing to do stuff. He said that he's going to try to do stuff soon. Oh, he's wanting to build an elevator.
Yeah, we can't even make those yet. Or yeah, there's sort of something there, but they're small stockpiles, right? So they have a spiral staircase going down to bedrock. With every staircase has their own stockpile, but the stockpiles are full, and most of them are full with. Garbage Island doesn't work unless you dig a pit so deep. Yeah, well, that's what I thought everyone was doing. I thought they were going to build, like, the entire place that we made, that square. I thought they were going to just take that and dig all the way down to bedrock.
Well, I think what they were wanting to do was dig all the way down to bedrock first and then hollow it out. I think is what they're trying to do, but it kind of like got part of the way done. Where are you at? Okay, you're there, so that means this project is somewhere over this way by you.
You should be north of
Town?
Do you know where Amish is?
I think so. Where? No, that's Override. Isn't Amish over this way?
He's north. He's northeast of Kraz. Like you can. He's pretty much almost right next to him. And like north of Kraz is Zorlog, and Project is east of him. Project is also south of Midnight.
South of 7. Oh wait, I think this is him. Yeah, crazy old goods in the woods.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going the right way. I think. Where am I at? Okay, no, I need to turn around. Okay. Now I'm going the right way.
Treasury. Is it use? No. Okay, so all this needs me to level up smelting. For I don't want signs. Wouldn't mind steel too. Holy shit, these use a lot. Steel axe is 10 steel bars. And lumber, of course. Lumber.
Wait, there's... I guess over here is right. Yeah, I don't know why in smelting it has it so that you can make like street signs so quickly. In my mind, I'm like, we don't even have stone roads. We still have dirt roads, and you're wanting us to make stop signs? Modern stop signs?
Oh, here it is, the piping. Iron pipe. Pipe for
Yeah,
transport.
I think
I don't
Salty has
know.
got something going.
Oh, there's copper pipes too. So you can get... I don't know if one's better than the other. Or I guess it's just whatever you have in the area. Oh, tier... weight 2 kilograms. Tier 2. Iron pipe is... Oh, they're both tier 2. Huh. Well, I don't know what to do with that. I can't make that yet. And I need Salty to be on to make everything else. I'm tempted to get one of those trucks, but it would set me behind. How much is left of this? An hour.
you have a motorized cart yet?
I have the trike. I don't have the truck that everyone got now.
That everyone's got now. Poor me.
No, I don't.
using the
I don't
big
have one.
cart.
I just got the trike.
I don't even have the trike.
Oh, you're just using a wooden cart?
Yes.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't even get the powered car. I would just go straight to the truck. Like, just skip that part altogether. So, what is this thing called? The
Does the powered cart hold any more than the big wooden cart?
yeah. Every time you go to the next step, it'll have more. So I think the wooden cart, like, there's a small wooden cart and a large wooden cart. The small one holds 1,400
Like
kilograms. The big one, hold on now.
Maybe a little
Big
goody.
one holds 2,100. And then the powered cart holds 3,500. And then the truck, or whatever it's called, has, I think, over 5,000.
Nice.
And obviously it's faster and turns a whole lot better, and it's not as tall.
Yeah. Once everyone gets trucks, though, we're gonna have to. CJ's gonna have to upgrade the roads.
Yeah, I mean, we've been doing pretty good so far, but yeah. I think we need to upgrade everything in general. Now, is this thing crushing?
Paper's still going.
Oh, it sort of is.
I can make one bookshelf lit. I'll put that in my house. I need to expand my house some. That's a whole nother ball game.
So you must be streaming yourself then, are you?
I am not. I used to stream, but work kind of messed it all up. So my work schedule changed really drastically.
Oh.
Yeah. So I don't anymore. It's very sad.
Oh, you just didn't want to like stream around times like this, or you just figured if you couldn't keep it consistent?
I can't keep it consistent because my schedule rotates between opening and closing. So there'll be mornings that I have to leave the house at 5, and then there'll be nights that I don't get home till like 1:30 in the morning.
Oh, jeez.
So yeah, there's no consistency at all. I want to make this roof nice, but how do I do that?
I don't even know what to do right now. I got my 10 scrolls. What else do I need here? So industry requires... So I got the 10, so now I need... paper.
Oh god, I hate this brick roof. I do not like how it looks.
Switch paper modern. Where's this to? Metallurgy, research paper modern. Steel. Okay, so I need basically a mechanic for the rest of my stuff here. And I got just under 3 days for my next star. Oh boy. Okay. And how many stars? A lot of mechanic stuff needs tier 2 rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Which is why I'm been upgrading to brick.
So, Shade, as of right now, I'm gonna need just a blast furnace, so that goes outside, doesn't it? I don't need tier 2 for that. I'm not going into mechanics, I'm going into industry. So I will use the mechanics items in my place, but I'm pretty sure everything that they make for me right now it goes outside.
I feel like the assembly line is industry as well, and it does have to be inside. I know that, but I'm not sure what all that makes.
Yeah, all set on that. It's all the other components that come after it. Industry is the same. Oh my god. So basically, outside of completely rushing a ton of iron, I should be trying to upgrade my house. So I actually have to get my own assembly line made for industry. Jeez, and I'm gonna have to make it out of lumber or something. I can't make it out of brick. I can easily get more wood and stuff, and I can make my own nails. Brick would just be a little bit too much of a pain in the ass.
Well, currently there's a lot of people selling brick, which is why I'm doing brick. It's either you can make your own nails, so it would probably be easier for you to do lumber then.
Yeah, and like I got a bunch of wood here right now from selling things, so I can take the hewn logs and kind of, you know, put that towards all the lumber.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome
Yeah, that'd
to
be
my
really
world.
good.
Yeah, like that seems to be the thing, right? Is like I want to progress farther, and it's just like, no, you got to redo a house, and then you spend 4 days rebuilding your house. I really don't want to do that. I just got this thing set up so I can put everything in it and actually get a bonus.
Well, then you may just want to build a different building. Like I have a house, and then I have like a workshop space that's just kind of big, so we can fit a bunch of things in it.
I'm your tier 2 one-stop shop. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I gotta basically spend as much time as I can getting iron in and then doing something with the pollution. And now I gotta get my blast furnace up with a hole dug somewhere. God damn. And I need a tier 2 house. I feel like it'd be easier to just remake the house once I get industry, instead of focusing on both at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Because like all the time it's going to take me to get this iron ore, everyone will be like kind of pushed past that, so it'll be a bit easier. Because I know like everything the mechanics are making right now is going to be in high demand. If you buy hardwood, lumber, and bricks at my prices, I'll deliver.
Tell Shade to hush. I can't stand him. He says, "Come buy my thing. I'll deliver." Boy, if you get out of here.
I don't know, Shade. You're not that far.
Me and him currently have been fighting about nails, so
I'm pretty sure I have 500 in my shop right now for sale.
better take that back. How about all?
Iron ore, mortar, and food for sale. Not like anyone cares about my shop.
Now, a lot of people have iron ore for sale currently because they can't do anything with it. But at some point in time, everyone's iron is going to run out. Oh, Shade, you know how I just told you to hush? Can you bring me, like 2 more bricks? You're not winning the nail war. Also, can you bring me like 2 more bricks? I just gotta finish this little piece radius over here of my home.
There's a nail war?
Oh, that's a lie. I need 3. Yeah, me and Shade are in a nail war to buy all the nails because we're both pushing out lumber.
I know Amish is too, but he seems to be like... He's got his own little area going.
Where's my bookcase done? Where's my bookcase?
Once I get this next area mined out, I can probably... Actually, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4...
My bookcase. Yes.
Damn. It's just... I'll have to mine that out after.
Someone need a... Did you need a machinist table?
Me? No.
Who needed one? Someone needed one. I bought 3,000 nails today. I can't stand him.
How did you even have that much money?
Because every time someone buys stuff from him, he goes and he buys nails. Like, he has no money. He's had no money all day. I just keep giving him money because I keep buying all of his bricks, and he knows I keep buying them, so he keeps making more. He's the worst.
I wonder who has the most money right now.
Not me, I keep spending on mine. I need to come get some of your nails, though, because I need to make a silo to put all this seed storage in for the world.
Oh, you can make silos now?
Mm-hmm.
What was that
Yeah,
in?
you make them on the sawmill. It was the most recent, like, large update. What is this? Yeah, the most recent large update. They added the industrial elevators and silos.
What makes silos though? What profession?
Carpentry. Okay, so...
Oh, Shade's here. I think he's buying my nails before you.
Shade... Oh my god. You're the worst.
I told him I had 500. Look at that. Look at that. Bought 200 nails. I don't think he can buy any more.
He doesn't have enough money to. That's fine. I'll go get the rest.
That's hilarious.
I'm gonna have to bring my cart for all these nails. I'll bring my small one.
It's pretty tricky, Shade. Trying to get me to buy your bricks so you can buy more nails.
It's okay, Shade. I'll come buy your bricks after I buy the nails first. The thing is that currently with the new, since we have the global currency, everyone's just like shoving money into other people's hands to buy things.
So much easier though, because you could just sell something to someone that you can actually sell stuff to instead of the other way around. Well, before it. Wait, what just happened? Transfer money from Shade. What? Personal account from Shade's capital investment?
Excuse me, where are you seeing this at?
On the general screen. Transferred money from Shade's personal account for 100 E-coin from Shade's capital investments into Shade's personal account. Shade transferred 27 E-coins from Shade's brick house. She's mighty mighty to Shade's personal account.
What is he doing?
Apparently he's got multiple accounts.
Oh, I would.
I bought more nails.
No! No!
So I guess all of the shops and stuff have separate bank accounts.
Yes, so. Multiple bank accounts. Before we know it, he's gonna start accruing savings on it. Where's this freaking... Ooh, the shop at? Where is it?
It should be the other side. West side.
Not by your door?
No, opposite side of the door.
Amish, I swear if you come over and buy the rest of these nails.
So can you mine gold
Right.
for all those separate bank accounts?
Okay, so I can buy 150? No, because it's 2.5. Maybe I can't. No. Oh god, now it's too heavy. Kiss my butt.
I don't even know if Amish is buying nails. See, he can make his own.
Todsworth, no. Todsworth, no. No, trade. Ugh. Ugh.
I'll make more eventually. I've been making a little bit once I make some burrs, but I've been like focusing on nails.
Okay. Well, I got me some more nails, so now I'm gonna make me some more lumber. Now I just gotta figure out how to get home from here.
I don't even know what area you're in.
Do you know where Salty's house is?
Nope.
Oh, this is not the way to go. Oh, okay.
Did you come from
know-
the city hall?
I came from, like, past the city hall. Like, you're south of city hall.
Yeah.
I'm east of city hall. Like, if you go all the way over
Oh
to,
wait,
like, the beach.
Salty's house?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, not
yeah.
the his old house.
Wait, he has a new house?
Yeah, his new house is the one that's right beside town hall.
Yeah,
If you follow the roads east, where the river is, that house that's on the river with the bridge, that's his old house. And as you keep going, you'll hit my house. You'll see my red brick roof missing 2 bricks.
okay, yeah. So you'd have to go into town. You're going the right way.
Can I just, like... I wish there was a way to pull up the map and just drive with the map up. Why is my map being...
Oh,
It's like
what
my
is
map
this?
I don't know what's happening.
I don't want that. Let's turn that off. Weird.
Okay, I
need to make lumber for my furniture.
I technically could take his 22 tailings. How much would that give me if Probably not a lot. Trade result. 5 coins. No ma'am.
Found an easy way to get back up to my house every time, though. If I fill up a stockpile, it goes right to the roof, and I just transfer it in, and it pushes me into the ceiling and bounces me to the top. Just because, like, there's nowhere for me to fit, so it just puts me in the next place.
Shade. Stop.
Hey, Exo, you around?
Yeah, I'm down to my mind. What's up?
I had a thought. You said you needed just basically physically more iron. If you could help me get set up, I could take smelting right now.
Tree
and
smells
sort
like
of
tree
just
smells like
funnel
pancakes
iron
instead of
bars to
grease.
help get your industry up and running.
Gosh.
Sorry, what did you say?
I'm talking about you talking about my
I thought
furniture
about what I could use
smelling
my
like
skill point
pancakes
on,
instead
and
of
you said
grease.
earlier you just need
Get your
physically
peanut
more
butter out of
iron
my
funneled
chocolate.
to
Oh
you,
my
right?
gosh.
if you can help me get set up with
I
smelting,
cannot.
I can just start smelting iron from like our.
Okay, I really need to go to Shades and buy
iron bars to you.
some bricks, but I really have no money.
I need 2 seconds there. I'm trying to have 2 conversations. Yeah, so if you get smelting, that's entirely... I mean, I don't want you to waste your point, but yeah, like if you want to help with that, that'd be awesome. But what did you need for me to help you get set up?
If you can give me the skill scroll, and then I don't know what equipment from engineering I need. I know like probably a rocker box and then a furnace. But with those 3 things, I can get the
Buy
rest
my
taken
brick.
care of.
I'm coming to buy some brick.
The smelting scroll, I can't make any scrolls. I haven't discovered any of it. I don't know. I don't know who made that one. I think it might have been... Actually, let me double check.
Okay, I have no more money. I bought 1 brick.
Shade discovered smelting, so he'd have to make it. Although at this point he might ask for something. I don't know. But yeah, like he's gonna need to make the scroll unless he's selling them. Yeah.
Shade, pass your smelting off.
Can you still hear me, Todd?
I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's gonna do that, but like the other stuff, like the table and things like that, I can make those. And at some point, if a mechanic is on, then you can get the better iron ore table. Like the giant red one I have up there is a lot more like easier on the the planet.
Got it. But yeah, I figured this was a way I could at least use my point to help you out, so it's less off your shoulders.
Yeah, I mean it would definitely help in the long run because like just from what I can do on my own here is pretty quick, but having 2 people doing it would definitely speed it up a lot.
Alright, I will see what I can do.
Yeah, just pop back. I'm just here picking away at some of this. Shay, I don't know if you're still watching. You should totally offer him smelting for 1 coin.
Yeah, Shade, same. Since I only have 1 coin to my name now. Do I already have smelting? I wonder. Just have it. There's something in this one. Right? No. Smelting. Let's see what I have. Smelting? What is smelting under? Why am I blind? There. Oh no, I already have smelting. Never mind.
Oh, I did? Oh, I put it up for 5 e-coins. Son of a bitch.
Of course he would do that. Rude. So, what is reputation used for?
I'm not really sure. I feel like it's something for bigger servers to get an idea on like people you're talking to or something.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, everyone seems to know me when I'm like walking around or talking to anybody, but I've gotten like next to none. And then there's people I've seen with like a lot, and I have no idea who they are. Like Banana Split. I don't know who that is, and they're well regarded. I don't even think they've... Yeah, they haven't been on for 9 days.
Yeah, I've been talking to Matt about people that haven't been on in like a week. That we need to like void out their deed and take their land.
Das Dominoes. I thought he was playing. He hasn't been on for 7. A guy named Jerk. He hasn't been on for 9 days. I haven't seen Matt in a while.
I think he got on not yesterday, but I think the day before for just like a hot second.
Oh. And
then he was like off.
he must be doing stuff at work or something. And yeah, like this guy Floppy, 10 days. Jeez. 14 days.
How many days has it been since Donut's been on?
Donut. I can't even find them. Oh, here we go. 2.
Oh, so Donut has been getting on. I just have never seen him get on.
Yeah, me either.
Okay, so make some lumber. Lumber.
Hey, Alexander, how you doing?
Now I'm able to make my storage silo. Yes. That'll get so many seeds out of my storage.
Hey, Hayden. You guys playing the game, or are you just checking it out, see what it looks like? The easiest way I can explain this game is it's like Minecraft, SimCity, and I guess Civilization, kind of like smashed in together. Game was made as like a educational game, but it seems to be used for more than that. So right now I'm just in a mine right now, getting iron ore to make stuff like the pick that I'm using. But it's just more so like a giant collaboration game. So to give you an idea, all these little colorful blocks that you see on the map right now are the property that people have claimed. So like anywhere here with this color, that this is specifically their property, and they can build and do whatever they want on it. And then if I turn this off, you'll be able to kind of see the roads we've made in the planet, the buildings here, everyone's stores and property. Like none of this was here before we got, so like this area here with the forest, this is kind of what the game started as. There's nothing made at all, and then you kind of slowly build it up, add your own things. There's tons of different professions in it. If I bring the map up here, so on the side, you see that there's tailoring. There's not too much beyond the tailoring here, but it is used for a lot. You got survivalist, which is like everybody gets this. You have to do your self-improvement. Yeah, like there's a lot to the property system. I haven't even touched a lot of that. Like I've just mentioned like just claiming your own property. You can rent property. So if you're on like a really populated server, you can rent out your property to people depending on what kind of currency is being used. There's smithing, advanced smithing, hunting, butchery, farming, fertilizer, gathering, milling. The engineering part we haven't unlocked much yet, so there's basic engineering, then mechanics, electronics, industry, oil drilling. Industry and mechanics are like some really big ones, so mechanics kind of opens up more vehicles and machines to be used. Industry opens up like big tractors and cranes and stuff like that. And oil drilling is pretty much exactly what you think it is. So it's just another type of consumable resource for fuel. I think there's more to it than that, but that's all I know right now. I'm still fairly new to the game. And then these are all the options for cooking. A whole lot of options here. Cooking is a big thing because you actually have to pay attention to your calories. And then there's carpentry, logging, paper milling, composites, which is just another type of wood. And then there's masonry, so mining, glassworking, masonry, pottery, advanced masonry. And that's pretty much like, this is just showing you like the basic overview of it. So to get these little stars here, they unlock with like real time. So over this yellow bar, if I just get rid of the chat window here. So I have 6 right now. And as you can see, the next level up is 2 days and 16 hours away. So this isn't 2 days in the game. This is 2 days real life. So you cannot speed this along unless you get this bonus up. And the only way to get this bonus up is if you eat better food. So you see how I have this pie chart here? So this will get bigger with more food that I eat, but the more balanced diet you have, the better this bonus. The better this bonus, the faster you get these stars. Same thing with this little house icon here. So this will give you a bonus based on the type of house you made and the type of furniture you put in it. So you'll get a housing bonus and a food bonus, and then both these add together, then give you an even faster build up for these stars. And then again, those stars let you go into another profession to be able to make more things. There's also a government system, which is probably a little bit too complicated for me to explain. But we set up an entire government system. So there's a mayor. We have 5 executive roles that do different things. Like the person on the call with me now, he oversees the animal population. So animals can actually go extinct, and other animals will basically take over the food chain or eat other animals. There's pollution. So all this mining that I'm doing for the iron ore. Let me just go up top here and show you. So none of this used to be here. I had to mine all this out. This looked just like this staircase here. And then I had to mine all of it out. So that's like the mining part is pretty close to exactly like Minecraft. Now, how do I get back up here? So when you get the ore itself mined out, you have to then crush it in order to get more stuff from it. And then you take the crushed ore and you put it through a type of like rocker bed, and then that gives you the fine ore of it. And then you take that and you have to cook it into bars. So like the crafting system is probably one of the most elaborate I've seen. So this is the type of stuff here. So when you first get the stone, you bring it up to this thing here, which is called an arastra. So then as you can see here, it takes the iron ore that I mined and it turns it into crushed iron ore. So you get the crushed iron ore, and then you get crushed sandstone because it's also in rock itself. Then you take this crushed sandstone and you put it in the rocker box, which would then take right here the crushed iron ore, and it turns it into iron concentrate. But because you also did that, you get wet tailings, and this is pollution. And you have to do something with the pollution, otherwise it'll actually decay the ground, things won't grow, and it destroys the planet. So what we've done so far is all this red you see is all pollution. So all the miners in the world right now have put their pollution here. We basically created this bridge all the way out here, terraformed this, and turned it into a place for our pollution. If I go over here on the map, I do see ground pollution. As you can see, it's pretty heavy. It's white, which is the worst, and it spreads to the water, which so far it hasn't gone too far, but as you can see, it's starting to kind of affect everything around it, which will kill the animals. There's a bit over here. I don't know whose place this is, but there's a bit of pollution. And I don't have too much around me yet. And yeah, so the rest of the planet is doing pretty good. Because again, we kind of put it into the one place. And that's just mining. There's still all those other professions I showed you. There's cooking, farming. So if I show you farming right quick, and yeah, like all this is my storage area. You can set up your own shops for people to come buy stuff. What else do we got here? And I don't know how much you know about the game already, but let's see if I can find it here. I guess the meteor isn't here yet. So basically, it goes for 30 days, and it takes 30 days for a meteor to crash into the planet. And your whole goal at the start here is to advance through civilization fast enough with everybody on the server working together, hopefully, to basically advance to the point that you have lasers and satellites to blow the meteor out of the sky. If you do not accomplish this within the 30 days, then what will happen is the meteor will crash into the planet and basically make the place unlivable. You'd have to live underground. So I'm told. I haven't gotten to that point yet. I've only been playing for about, I think, 2 weeks. But yeah, somewhere in the sky, it's probably just floating around the planet here right now. But somewhere around here, you'll see the timer when you hover your cursor over it. I think we have like 14 or 15 days left. So far, we don't know if we're going to make it or not. But we're still going to play and see what happens. There are some servers that actually play with it off. And they just kind of like role play and go with that route. There's a couple options for that. There's probably more than a couple, actually. But yeah, so that's like a gist of it. And then if I just go over here right quick to kind of show you another aspect of it. So this is someone else who lives... do things decompose if you use a trash can like that? I don't remember. So this is a little farm here. So these only grow in the desert. So there are certain types of plants that can only grow in certain types of soil and biomes. But this guy over here has been focusing on farming, so I'll actually go up here. Same thing, like all these ramps, all these things were crafted and made by players. Everything you see has been crafted. So there's all this, you see all these, like these are beets that he's making. This over here is wheat. You can take the wheat and crush it into oil, and then someone who can take the oil and make biodiesel out of it, or biofuel. And then these are all the farms that he's making. The government system, you can't really go to war. There's no PvP in this game. I guess the only type of PvP you can consider is you'd have to, like if there was two separate government factions, I guess, you'd have to have everybody kind of like take claim of the land. Like that's probably the only way I can think of to do that, is to either like starve them of a resource and take over parts of the land.
So,
Hey, no, I'm just talking to the stream, explaining how the game works to some new people.
oh, got it.
So there's like in-game chat, there's currency. So before you have the government. Yeah, no worries, man. Before you have the government, oh yeah, and you have to actually make electricity too. That's why I have all these water wheels. So engineers make the water wheels and windmills and stuff like that. But in order to make some of that, you have to collaborate with other people in other professions. So water wheels use cloth. You can only get cloth from a tailor. And like a lot of resources are finite. So the ore, like you can't replant ore for it to grow back. You can do that with trees and crops though. So a lot of people have their own tree farms and things like that. What was this? Oh, okay, you redacted that. But yeah, like there's a huge government system you can set up. Like there's votings. I can actually go down to the government building and kind of give you an idea on what you can do. But people can vote. Like you can completely set up how it's done, but people can vote on certain laws. So as of right now, just recently, we created the bank. And you actually have to create all this in order to make a bank. So this is our town hall here. So we made the bank out of this brick material. Statues, all this was crafted by players. Like none of this was just made. And then what you do, it's like being a civ citizen with free will. Yeah, for the most part. And there's like different mods and stuff, and like we're still pretty early on. Like we're just barely getting out of, or we're still in the iron. Like there's still steel, glass. I don't think there's anything above steel. But yeah, so then like this is what we call the mint shop. So we create the mint to create a currency. We just happen to call it eCoin. And in order to make it a global currency, we had to create this bank. And then what we do is we go mine gold, and we sell the gold to the government for 15 coins each. So as you can see right now, I have 4,600, and every day I can mine a maximum of 100. And then I can come here and I can sell it. So eventually there'll be, like, slowly the economy will have more money in it. And then we got the actual government building over here. So if there is any votes, here's a ballot box. So you can start an election, you can veto an election, you can enter an election, and then you can vote, and this will bring up a web browser on the type of votes that are currently going. Who made the game? Do you know the company that made this game?
Strange Loop Games, I think.
Strange Loot Games? Okay.
I think that's what they're called.
I think this is the only game they've ever designed. Like, there's still certain things that they're trying to iron out. Like, you
Yeah, the
can't
game
even...
is still
yeah.
early access.
Yeah. It's early access, but it's still, like, it's got a lot to it. And... you have a leader for your government. Yeah, right now, is Matt still the mayor?
Matt is still the mayor, but we're currently doing mayor elections, and he did not add himself to it, so I don't know what he's gonna do.
He must be tired of dealing with it right now. Yeah, so right now we do have a mayor. He also happens to be the admin of the server. So he's the one who's kind of been taking control of everything so far. Just because like he knows how to program a lot of the stuff. Like when you create a law in the game, it's almost like basic programming. So it's like if this then that and if else and stuff like that. I've actually never made one, so I don't know specifically, but yeah, like the rules themselves, you'd have to declare the rules in the law in order for the server to know what to do. So like when I'm mining gold to sell to the government with my 100 ore cap per day, like that was a law that was programmed in. So if I try to mine past the 100, the game literally will not let me. Like I can't crack the ore, the game just stops it altogether. And just to show you here, there is air pollution as well. So when you start the game out, an engineer can make this wagon for you so you can hold more and bring it around. So you just come over and pick it up and bring it around. But the thing is that moving this also uses labor, or calories, sorry. So again, over here, right now I have calories 3,500. So doing any type of activity, whether it's walking, pulling this cart, mining, chopping wood, farming, anything at all, it will use calories. If you don't have sufficient food, you'll slow down. You won't be able to mine anymore. You'll just have to go around gathering berries in the wild, eat them in order to get some calories up again. And it does passively go down. So even if I'm standing still, it'll still go down. What else we got? Oh yeah. So what I was trying to mention here. So yeah, once you get the cart, you advance past this, and you get this trike, which holds more, and it runs on coal. They limited the amount of gold because just like with any of us, like all of us can't be on all the time. Like, some of us work, some of us probably like work away. Like for example, one of my friends works out of town for almost the entire week. Person on the call with me right now, he can work like. You could be working like almost all day long and not be able to play at all. So basically they limited to 100 a day to give people a chance to get money into the economy instead of one person mining all the gold and being like the billionaire of the server and nobody being able to get any money. Same thing with the cart here. So this runs on coal. So if I hover in this and I go to this here, what are the responsibilities of the mayor? As of right now, it's kind of, I wouldn't say he has too many responsibilities. Like he does go in for elections. He does have majority when it comes to votes, isn't it? Or he can declare a vote.
He can declare executive votes because the executive, since the executive is kind of like a representative of the server, kind of in a way. And so instead of having the entire server vote within 24 hours, we can have 5 people vote within 6 hours to speed up certain laws that we don't need everyone to have to vote on.
Yeah. So I guess another thing I guess as well is like he put up the vote for in the game. There's these trees called the old growth, which are not a thing in real life, and there's no way to replant them. There's no seed or anything like that to replant them. So they're the best tree in the game that helps clean the air of pollution. And if you mine them all down, then you're like kind of completely hindering yourself later in the game. You can replant every other tree, you just can't replant them. So we made a law that you cannot chop those trees down. Same thing as well, animals have a certain population. So right now, sharks happen to be killing a lot of alligators because sharks are way too overpopulated. So we basically put out a law to not kill alligators, and you can go out and kill as many sharks as you want to kind of even out the population. Same thing with, I think, coyotes instead of wolves. Can you impeach your elected officials?
Yes, you can.
I don't know how, but apparently it's possible.
Yes, you can run an election to veto someone out of office. You can do that. That's how the executives are done.
Oh, I still have nails. Oh, I thought you guys bought them like crazy.
Oh, I ran out of money.
Oh. Yeah, and another thing too is, let's say you don't have time, or you don't. Let's just say you're lazy and you don't want to walk around trying to make trades with people in person. You set up your own personal shop. So these are the things I'm selling right now, and then people can come up to your shop and purchase them while you're off doing something else. So there are people in game, like there's a section right now, like most people just happen to have their shop set up near City Hall. Yeah, so most people have their shop set up near City Hall, so it's kind of like a shopping hub at this point, because it's kind of like the central area where everyone goes for just about anything. Some servers will set up a shopping district instead of have it like surround the entire City Hall area. I should run for office? No, I wouldn't have time to deal with it all. I'm over here. I'm
manager.
I'm barely able to deal with what I'm doing over here. So to give you guys an idea, so this right here is the iron ore that I need to turn into bars. So this is the crushed iron ore, and then this on the other side is the other crushed stone you get. Exosirus 2021. This crushed stone over here is the other the other material you get from crushing that iron ore I was mining when you guys first came into the stream. But this is also the pollution that it creates from doing that, and you got to do something with that pollution. Currently, right now, I'm having trouble dealing with my pollution, which is going to slowly ruin the planet. And if I don't do something with it soon, it could actually hinder Todsworth's farm over here, who's like right next to me. But so far, I've been doing okay with it. Do you have to be part of a government, or can you just sell your stuff to them?
You do not have to be part of the government at all. You don't even have to vote in elections if you don't want to pull it up and vote for elections. But you just have to realize that a lot of voting still has to do with you on the server. Whether you vote for it or not, it's still going to affect you. So you can just kind of get on and not play government, which is perfectly fine if you don't want to do that. Some servers don't even have government set up, and then you can just sit back and sell stuff to whoever you want and do whatever you want. You just got to remember, well, they may have a vote that's going to tax my pollution, and I'm pumping out pollution left and right, so now I'm going to be bankrupt.
Yeah, it would make it a bit harder for you to not be part of a government, because, like, for example, with our server where we made a global currency, so now if you have wood to sell because you have an abundance of it, and they're going to sell it to you for the global currency, and you don't want to be part of any of that, so no anarchy. Well, there is ways, like I think our current server admin did say, like, you can create your own mint, which lets you create a currency, but like it does require a lot of resources. So unless you have enough people that would want to like abandon the current government and go to like another part of the planet and like start something up, then yeah, like you can do that. There could be two completely separate factions of people or two different governments on the same planet. It's just you have to have the resources in order to be able to do it. So just to give you guys a quick rundown of my awful house here. So as of right now, like I didn't put too much effort into this because I'm trying to do all the mining, but every bit of furniture you put in here goes towards that bonus. So the game, like, if you're really into crafting, like if you love Sims and you love making your house look as cool as possible, you probably still like this. But yeah, like I got statues in here, chairs, rugs, furniture, and all these give bonuses. So like down here in the bottom where you see this little house icon, this 22.5, all of this contributes to that.
Wait, pause. You have 22.5. What do you have in your house? What is your house built up? I'm upset.
I have tier 1 materials.
I just upgraded. Do you have a kitchen?
Yes, but all that's in it is a mill.
So you have all 4 little pie charts. That's probably my issue then. I was like, I have a full brick house and I only have 19.1.
All right, yeah. So yeah, I'd say Shade isn't wrong there. I'm gonna show you Shade's castle. So this is probably one of the cooler buildings in the game right now, if not the best. So Shade's been playing the game a lot longer than probably all of us or most of us. So he's been building this ever since the server started. So again, everything you see here, if it's not like dirt or rock, all of it was made by us. We've terraformed a lot of this, flattened the land. So over here on the side, so this is this guy over here with the 3-story building. He's basically supplying most of us with a lot of food right now. You have an interesting taste in interior design. To be honest, Alexander, I just kind of took everything and threw it in there. I didn't waste my time on making the place look good. Like, look at this. This is a shop that somebody has set up. You can create your signs. You can put whatever you want in them. She put a lot of effort into this. This looks really nice. I did not do this. So this is the castle. So like right now in the early access, you don't actually have to put water wheels in the water. So he went out of his way to make sure he could put these in the water, and it does look good. Like he's right here in the river. This bridge was made by him, and then he crafted all this, every bit of this. This is like cube by cube. So you walk up here. He's got his storage in the sides here. It is the best part, but at the same time, like I've been spending most of my time just in a mine getting iron. I'm trying to beat the meteor that I was hovering over there in the sky, and I feel like I'd get too in depth with building my house. Like look at this. You come up into the castle, and he's got these 2. Oh my god, he made it out of brick and lumber. See, this guy has attention to detail. These are 2 separate materials here. So this is lumber, and then this is brick. So you have to go out of your way in order to do this. So he's got these 2 separate buildings, and then he even had this special door made. Like this actually like requires even more materials instead of just making a regular door. And then he's got all these archways made with roads going through them. So if I was to zoom out, as you can see, he's got the road going here, goes down into the city hall, and he has to go into these 2 other places. So he's kind of almost made his own property a hub. There's even, job boards here. So let's say you want to post work for people to do. Then I can come up here to this job board, or the contract. So right now, his is Mortar and More Crafting Party 5. So if I was to hover over this, so this 19,800, this is labor points. So to give you an idea, again, that goes back to the calories here. But if someone is in masonry, then they use less calories for labor because they're more proficient in it. So for the remaining work here, basically you'd have to have a mason come over, but the higher level you are, the less you use. So if I was to come over here, so far this person, CJ, has done 75% of the work. I can take on the role and I can also add to it myself. So he's also looking for sand, he's looking for crushed sandstone, and more crushed sandstone. So if I was to drop this off, I would get credit for part of this. Actually, is there a creative mode for this game?
I don't think so. I don't think there is. I think they're wanting to implement one at some point in time. I think right now you have to like use server commands to give yourself stuff. Like a
Okay.
single player. But you can set like the collab level super low so that it doesn't take you days to get stars. And you don't use as much material when you craft things, and you don't use as many calories either.
Yeah. Yeah, like I've seen some servers that have like 4 times the bonus. So like what I was showing you here for the stars and like the food bonus and stuff, there's servers that'll have like 4 or 5 times that, so everything is significantly faster. This server right now, from what I remember, this was set as like a beginner server, so this server is as vanilla as possible. So this is basically the exact version of the game the developers wanted you to play.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Well, I gotta go to bed. I have to work in the morning.
All right, man.
You have a good rest of your stream.
Thanks.
Deuces.
Have a good night, man. Oh, we already left. But yeah, so like a lot of this is the area. So these are where all the shops are. That's just his house there. There's the meteor again. This is the house that the mayor currently has. There's some public facilities. There's another shop someone made. There's a public mine, or was a public mine. But yeah, so his house. Oh, he's got it open here. Come in and take a look. So there's his shop. He's selling everything. There's like the amount of different tables for the amount of different crafting is been pretty overwhelming at times, but it's really interesting if you can find the space for it. So he's put a little bit more effort into his. So here's a little brick area here that he's made for the stove. So the reason he's made this out of brick is there's like the materials in the game have tiers. So this kind of brick out here, this is just made out of stone. So it's just crushed stone and mortar. So for this part, basically all this has really done is make tier 1 bricks. When a masonry gets high enough level, you can then make actual bricks. And this is a tier 2 material. In order to place the stove and use it, it needs to be in a tier 2 building. So that's why he kind of did this inside of his house. And the rest of this here, this is just storage that he has in the basement. There is other stuff in the... yeah, here's another house. He's kind of made this multiple layers. He's got his little storage at the top there. I think they planned on moving the government building, but as of right now, it's kind of just stayed where it's to. This town hall is temporary. It was just to get the government items to work. If you want to work on making a new town hall in a different location, let Matt know. Well, they'll be destroyed. Like what I'm told, I haven't played long enough yet to see what happens when a meteor hits. But essentially, even though it only has a certain place that it impacts, it will destroy pretty much the entire surface. So the planet surface becomes pretty much unlivable. So yeah, so this is the ballot box. What is this one here? So this is the amendments. If I was to hover this and go over it. So yeah, like we got all these here. So section 1 amendments. Changing voting rates from everyone to active. Section 2 demographics. Lets the mayor change and lets the mayor change and lets active members vote to change. Change demographics. Mayor may do so immediately. Active may propose an election. Yeah, so like the mayor can do stuff almost instantly. Lets the mayor change district maps and lets active members vote to change. So there are times like those land claims, if you're, let's say, inactive for 7 days, we can have a law set where the government takes over your possessions and your land if you've been active for that long. Now, they might not do anything with it right away. Maybe give you some leeway to come back, or maybe you've given up on the server for whatever reason, or you're on vacation. Who knows? What else we got here? Let's active members vote to change something. Only lets the mayor make executive actions. Yeah, so these are just like rules that have been set up. What's this one here? Same thing. Yeah, just the amendments. Over here is for the capital. Constitutional amendments. Yes, there's just other stuff you set up. So here's the other things you can make. So you can make the amendments, ballot box, board of elections, census bureau, court, executive office, government office, and zoning office. So you can actually zone stuff with the government. So you can either like have stuff blocked off or take over certain areas. Later on as well, once we have it set up, the government can actually set up jobs. So let's say right now, like these are dirt roads. There's still like I think 3 other options to use to upgrade roads. So the government can actually put up a job posting and pay people who want to put in their time to upgrading the roads. So it just kind of creates more of a incentive for people to do that instead of be more, I don't know, based on self-gain. And again, like all this was kind of like just roughly thrown together just so we could have it up and running. So there's our economic law, our endangered species, and our environmental law. So if I hover over this, so yeah, this part here. So this is part of setting up a global economy. The idea here is the currency will be backed by gold. You can mine it at the public gold mine. You can then sell it to the government mint store to earn some of the currency. A limit of 100 gold per day per person mined will be set. This is set so that one person cannot mine the whole mine out and have all the money at once. This will also mean the global wealth will slowly rise instead of everyone having thousands at once. We will have a treasurer who will manage the mint and start and stop the purchasing of gold. In this aspect, they can manage the inflation. It will be up to them to make sure there is enough in the world to keep the economy flowing. So somewhere, I don't know who it is right now, is the treasurer. Is it actually listed here? Yeah, so right now, Midnight Snacks is the elected treasurer. Yeah, and these are just the sections for the mined ore, and then we have our endangered species. I don't believe they have it out for console. It is on the roadmap, though, for Xbox and PlayStation. I don't know about Nintendo. Yeah, so here's our like alligator protection because it's so low. So if I hover over, yeah, right here. So we only have 19, and that's under 20 is considered endangered. Mountain goats, I think, are also, yeah, they're getting low. And yeah, so this is the old growth. So we don't allow anybody to chop down red growth. Like the game literally will not let you swing your axe at the tree. And I didn't know about these. So these bushes apparently are endangered. And then what is this one here? Yeah, so a hunting permit. So they have specifically 26 species. Stump clearing. So if you don't clear a chopped down tree, and basically what happens when you chop down a tree, the bushes will fall, or the branches will fall on the ground, and it's considered debris. And if you don't clean the debris, it'll eventually like ruin the ground. Same thing with the tree stump. Trees won't grow back if you don't get rid of the stump. So we have a law where anybody can clear a stump, even if it's on somebody else's land claim. And then garbage pollution here. So there's a lot of stuff. You can even be taxed. Like let's say you were putting too much pollution into the world, or you continue to do so after a daily limit, then the government can actually tax you and take money from your bank account. And this here is just like different people mining out stuff. People right now are going crazy for sand. Just because you can use sand for, I think, brick and glass, I believe. $16 minutes left on this, and everything is pretty much full here. Not sure what to do with this. I kind of hope they do come out with it on console fairly soon, but I don't know what the development cycle has been like for this game. I don't know if they've been quick with updates or if they've been really slow. You technically can. So like I mentioned earlier, if you have the resources to make all those government buildings, which do require a lot of resources, then you could make your own government and make your own gold. But then again, if nobody's using it, it would be a bit of a pain, because you wouldn't be able to just, like, even if you were to gift yourself, I don't know, 10 million Exosirus coins, it wouldn't be worth anything because nobody's using it. It's just you. And because the server has the law coded into it that you can't mine over 100, I can't go mine as much gold as I want either. Okay, so this should be good here. So these stockpiles, these are really important. So these are like your main source of storage. Why is that not pulling everything down? Do these stack? No, they don't. Yeah, so this right here. So when I've been crushing this, this is the tailings. So this is the pollution. So this is just a waste product. The next one up is like a blast furnace, and I think it's actually going to be, I think it's going to be worse, but just so you can see what it looks like here. So this is the blast furnace. So this is like the newest technology we've unlocked. So this lets us be more proficient with turning stuff into bars and things like that. But it requires piping. So you have to actually build the piping with an engineer, which requires more iron bars. And you basically suck water out of the river or the ocean, and it goes through this, and then it shoots out the other end here. And that's just pollution straight into the water. So there are ways around it. You can make a little pit in order for it to drain into. And then once you have some steel made, then you can put a filter on this. And then the filter would put out less pollution. Oh yeah, the main goal is to defeat the meteor. Once that happens, you have as much time as you want to do whatever you want, and at that point you would eventually unlock everything in the game. But again, like, there are some servers that don't even, like, you can start the game with no meteor at all. So what'll happen is, it's just, you can play at your own pace. Yeah. Yeah, so once it's destroyed, you can kind of take things at your own pace again. But we're kind of on a clock now, so we're kind of rushing. Which I'm not sure if I'm liking that aspect of it or not. I would like a few more people. If we could get a couple more people on the server, we wouldn't have to rush as much, because we're trying to make up for a little bit of lack of that. I think right now we have maybe like 25, 30 people. There is a Discord and stuff as well that we've joined for the server, so people can kind of speak to each other out of the game. But there are, yeah, for the most part, you have two options. You can either do it 30 days. I think some people even, like, you can extend the meteor if you want. So I don't know if anyone like does it for 60 or 90 days. I'm not too sure. Just so there's like an objective or something. But I think a lot of the servers that don't have one are more the creative ones. So you can take your time, like, build your house how you want without worrying if like something's going to destroy it later on. And then again, like, there's a couple RP servers, so people will roleplay more and like play it in that aspect, which is pretty easy to get into. Like, even if you've never kind of done that thing, like, there's GTA roleplay and then there's Rust roleplay and all that stuff. But just with like the type of work you're doing, it's pretty easy to kind of get into that. And for the most part, I'm just kind of waiting for this so I can keep this going. But I think some other stuff actually got misplaced. But yeah, like, I 100% think that if you're like at least even a fan of Minecraft, like if you enjoy playing that, you'll definitely love this game. I guess I can carry this over. Above mine. Alright, let's move this over here. Like, you can see all the different, like, there's hundreds of stuff you can make. Even all the different types of food, you see all the types of things that'll give me here. And all these different foods, all the different materials. Each table does something different. So this is like a tool bench. So this is where you'd make all your basic tools starting out. And you do have to repair your tools if they use too much. And then there's a workbench itself to make all sorts of different stuff. I guess this is from Halloween. You can make a carved pumpkin. So doors, ramps, contract board. Your stockpiles, storage chest, the store. Butchery table, farmer's table, fishery, milling. And then there's the fireplace. This is, I think, like the starting level cooking. So you just start off with all this stuff. Charred salmon, trout, tuna, agave, beans, beet. It just, like, there's tons of it and it just keeps going. That's why it's hard to do all of it by yourself, because there's so many things you gotta do. And then this is like a Wainwright table, so this is for engineering. And then a carpentry table, the anvil, a sawmill, research table, so this is to unlock new things. So right now I'm trying to unlock the engineering portion here for industry. So this is the big thing that I want to experience in the game that I haven't done yet. So I want to get the, where's it to? Excavator. So once I get the excavator, it's a full-blown tractor. So I can then take it and drive it inside the mine. And instead of using the pick to hit every little thing and pick it up, you can just use the tractor, you take the arm, and once the bucket touches all of it, it just destroys it, and the bucket automatically picks it up. So it saves you a lot of time with mining, and it does it a whole lot faster. And that's the kind of stuff I want to do. And there's a crane, so you can use the crane to build skyscrapers. What else we got here? Steel gearbox. Okay, yeah, so this is for making the actual, like, more modern truck. And I think that's... Oh, yeah, and an industrial elevator to lower bigger vehicles up and down and anything. So which government is focusing on the story of the meteor? The story? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Should be all of it there. Well, I think could be a little bit too far. Oh, is it any of it up there? Oh, it's just regular sand. Oh, there is some of it. I don't want that on the roof. Suppose I could put it in the cart. Is that all of it? Seems like it. Okay, yeah, that took that all. What else we got here? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to load up my car and I'm going to bring some of the pollution over to the pollution island. Oh, well, that's our main focus. So, like, our entire main focus right now is to destroy the meteor. We just need to make sure that we... Like, a big thing with this game is collaboration. So, like if you do plan on playing the game, you probably could... Hold on, I know this is loud. You probably could play solo, but it would be like a bit harder. So the whole point, like, you would have to be a little bit more social. Like, I know there are people in the game that are in the server themselves who say they aren't really like social people normally, but this game kind of like it requires that you do have to work together, and that's kind of like the, I guess, the magic of the game, because it is fun, like working through all the stuff with other players and whatnot. Let's see, I think I got just about all of it. So as of right now, I have the really bad truck. I don't have the newest one. Where is... I know there's some over here. There we go. Sorry, did I answer your question, Hayden? I'm not sure if I know that was like kind of long-winded. Alright, I think that's all of it. Actually, I should probably put this in there too, just so it's a bit easier. This truck here is the better one. So you basically go from carts to this, then to this thing here. So this turns better. It's got 4 wheels. It's faster. It can hold more, and you can basically put whatever you want on the back of it. I don't think mine's labeled right now. No. The environment as well does actually does affect how fast you're going. So this grass is slowing me down. Oh, someone made a little tree down here. Yeah, no problem, Hayden. Yeah, like again, like I personally don't. I'm not too interested in Minecraft. Like I've played it and it's a bit of fun, but this game really caught my attention. Just like with the amount of people that can be on a server, on some of the official eco servers. I think when I looked at it, there could be 200 or 300 people online, but there's like so much stuff has already been done that it's kind of impossible to get ahead, like with that many people and that much land claimed. It's a bit overwhelming, so that's why like a fresh start is sometimes a bit better. So this This is our pollution island. As you can see, we have quite a bit of pollution. All this is supposed to be underground, not above ground. And you see that blue water out there? This water right here that's turning all pink or reddish, this is because of this pollution. So it's starting to spread. So if I was to go up here, again, go to ground pollution, you can see, again, that it's spreading out here. And even like this darker area, I believe this is also part of it, because it's circling around the whole thing. Or that or it's land, I'm not too sure. Yeah, no, even the land here doesn't look like that. So as you can see, it's kind of slowly affecting everything. And this will get bigger and bigger until we deal with it. So again, like this guy has, like all this is his farm. If all this slowly starts to reach the land, so like this is heavy pollution. And anywhere else on the planet, other than this right here, is perfect. But this is the only place we can store it right now. We specifically made this area to get the pollution away from everything. But as you see, it's kind of gotten out of hand. So all this, again, like we're supposed to, I think it's every 5 blocks down. So if I was to take out my pick here, can I not access this? Oh, this is for a shovel. So see this green square? This is 1 block. So that's 2. It does affect the water. So like, it's possible that this is killing sea life right now. But I don't know how much that would affect it. If this stuff was left on the land, then it would actually start to destroy and decay the land. But right now it's polluting the water. So, just to show you here, so this is basically like sea level. This is supposed to be at least 5 blocks down. This thing is... there is no weather. I don't believe so. There's just like night and day. I don't think they've added weather. I'm not sure if they plan on doing it. But like this thing here, this is 12 blocks high. This is supposed to be at least 5 blocks under the ground, and it's 12 high. So this is what people have started to do, is they made this huge mine shaft for us to bury it underground here. So this is another stockpile. So as you can see, it's filled with stuff here. Oh, this is not what we need. And this goes right down to bedrock. So I think bedrock is about 60 or 70 blocks down. So it could be quite deep. So we do basically need a group effort. So this is something essentially that the government could put out a contract and pay us to come out and dig this out so that we can then bury all of it. And that way, you know, you get both done. People get paid, job gets done. But as of right now, I need to just dump it here so it's not ruining things close to us. But chances are, this is affecting quite a bit. But it would require a large group effort. Like one person would be able to come out here and fix this. Oh, it's full. Dry tailings. Let's take this. What is this? Salt. Salt. Pretty sure there's more here. Yeah, we basically would not be able to just ignore this here. We do have to do something about it. Ah, damn. Alright, let's try this. I'll put this in the cart. And then I'll go down bottom. transfer this stuff up. Ooh, I transferred it from the wrong one. Eventually, like, there is air pollution. So, like, the car I'm driving is running on coal. So it is polluting the air, it's just not doing a whole lot. I need to switch this back up. I think it was that one. Yeah, here we go. This one. Oh, here we go. Yes. Okay. So put that there, and then take this, put it there. Oh, then put more of this down. And more of it frees up. Yeah, and like even these bigger stockpiles, like these can hold 10 in each of the squares. This one only holds 5, so it does make it a bit worse. And free up any space at all for me. Probably not much. Yes, that didn't help at all. So now I can take these, put this one here. The ones I'm trading for aren't pollution. Actually, I need to put this one. There we go. So that did work out. So now I gotta take all this back with me, which I actually don't want at all. But this isn't pollution. This is. I don't think it actually. Yeah, so the runoff creates ground pollution, killing nearby plants and seeping into the water supply. This one here. Tailings waste product. Let's see. When stored properly, the runoff will create pollution, killing nearby plants, seeping into the water, buried deep underground to help neutralize the effect. So this, like, again, this is something that we would actually have to take care of. So, like, this is this is a lot of pollution. This is anybody who's mining on the server. This is the problem they're creating. And again, this game was also designed as like an educational game, so it kind of like makes you think about how things are working in real life. Like, look at the water. That's supposed to be blue. You can see the color change here as I drive away. See? Oh, someone lost their wagon. Another reason to make roads too is for the purpose of cars, because unless it's a flat surface or a ramp, it's basically impossible to drive. out of the way. So this job over here, I think, should be done. Yes. Okay. Now, I don't think any extra stuff is stored. No, you can't. I mean, I guess technically you can, but you'll make it harder for everybody. Like if you want to be the bad guy on the server, you could definitely do that. But then eventually they'll make laws, most likely, that'll kind of prevent you from doing those sorts of things. So, like either taxing you or something like that. At some point, there will be some type of law enforcement in the game that is on the roadmap for the development cycle. But I don't know how much detail they do plan on going in. But I think there was like some stuff where, like, if you're a repeat offender on a certain thing that's like considered a crime on the server, then instead of like going to jail for so long, if you're that bad, there could even be rules that, like, if you've committed, let's say, whatever crime 15 times, well, now you're banned from the server, that type of thing. So yeah, so right now, so I crushed all that I mined, and I got 211 crushed iron ore. So I got to put all that through the screening machine in order to get iron concentrate. And that I can turn into iron bars. And then this is the pollution that it's going to make. But the thing is, everybody wants iron. Everybody wants nails to make lumber so that they can make their house better. Can't make any more. Oh, it looks like it's all been used. So this will probably take quite a while. Let's see how many I can get. 60? Yes. 70. Exactly 70. Okay. So yeah, this will probably get me 140 iron bars, I think. So yeah, so this 10,500, that's labor. So again, that labor is going to use my calories. So you'll see this circle get smaller as I put the work in for this. Yeah, so I either completed it. Yeah, so I was able to complete the whole thing because, again, my mining is 7. So it does have enough power, yes. So my mining is 7, so it's going to take an hour and 23 minutes of actual time. You can get other modules and stuff plugged in, but I don't think anyone can make it in order to get something better. But yeah, so this yellow bar is all the labor put in. So let's say I also wasn't a miner and I wasn't able to do this. You can, again, put up something on a contract board and pay somebody in some way for them to come over and do the labor for you. So that way you don't have to go all over the map. That's kind of what I did with some stuff. So, for example, this right here, the sawmill, you need carpentry to use this. I don't have carpentry, but I don't want to go all over the map traveling around and moving materials. So if you have everything set up, you can put in the order, and then you can have someone come by and, like, you can have a carpenter come by and put in all the labor for you. So yeah, so now my calories are low, so I gotta eat again to bring them up. If your calories reach 0, you stop getting this bonus, so you actually won't get a star. Your calories are 0. And yeah, you do have to eat a balanced diet in this. It's kind of funny, but you do have to. So I don't think I can eat anything else. Nope. Let's eat, what is this, curves? Herbs and vitamins actually need more protein, it seems. What has protein? Here we go. try to get all the iron bars in one area. And also, when you dig up a tree, you got to replant it. Just so, you know, it grows back and you don't deforest the entire forest itself. So that's what these are. Like, this is a birch seed for a birch tree. Yeah, sure. Give me 1 second there. Alright, I think that's all that's in that area. Is that all the bars? Oh, that guy's got a lot too. Alright, so that's fine. I think that's all my iron bars actually. Okay. Seems to have a few. What's in his shop? So I can go to someone else's shop here. So he happens to be selling iron bars, but he's selling them for, well, 10 each, which is, yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. All right, so yeah, so classes, I guess, are what you consider professions, or what is it they have here? Yeah, no, we'll just call them professions, or, well, I guess skills. They call them skills. So, yeah, this would be a good example. So at the beginning of the game, a lot of these things aren't discovered. So you'll have a question mark here, and they'll all be disappeared here, or it'll all be grayed out. All these numbers won't be here. So you have masonry, so the mason profession. You have the carpenter profession, the chef profession, engineer profession, farmer, hunter, smith, survivalist, which everybody starts as, and then tailor. So you have to make a research table in order to unlock some of these, which require you to craft other things with the previous professions. So every time you get a star, which again takes actual time to get, so for me right now it's almost 2 days. So when you get a star, you can use that to learn. So let's say right now glassworking. So I see this little tiny thing right here. It's an empty star. So I've actually read the scroll that was unlocked in order to learn glassworking. But I actually can't use it right now because this empty spot for the specialization for glassworking requires a star. So right here, 2 days and 15 hours, I'll get another star. That star I can then take, so this one's filled because I already used it, right? So I can put that in here, and then now I can do glassworking. I can do whatever a glassworker does. Same thing with masonry, pottery. Eventually, like if you destroy the meteor, you'll eventually just learn all this. It's inevitable. You'll just have so many stars, you'll be able to learn everything. But as of right now, because it takes so much time, people have to specialize in certain things and trade for others. So I can't cook at all. So in order to get the good food, I have to do stuff in order to get things that a chef can make. And like the more detail you get in stuff, it requires even more. So to give you an idea here, so smelting takes the ore and turns it into bars, which you then take those bars and build even better tools. So like most people can make stone tools. Once you get smelting, you can then make iron tools, and then you unlock even more. So I got advanced smelting today, so this lets me make steel tools, and actually what else? Modern tools and steel tools. Modern is made out of steel and fiberglass, and then steel itself is made out of lumber and steel. I don't know the difference in the two. I feel like because this takes 15 bars, that it actually might be better, but I could be wrong. this could be better. I'm not too sure. I'd have to try out both to see, honestly. But this kind of like shows you everything you unlock for getting advanced smithing. It is. It does take a lot of materials. So I actually don't have the items required for this yet. So to give you an idea, advanced smithing is what lets you make steel. And steel is required for me when I go into, this out of the way, industry. Because I'm going to need steel bearers to make half of the stuff. So like to make an excavator, I'm going to need a steel axle. I'm going to need a radiator. And a radiator requires copper. Ooh. Electric. Copper wiring. So that's going to be copper bars. A heat sink. That's more copper bars. Let's go back here. Gearbox. So that's iron. So I got to mine all of that in order to make it. I don't know what this one is. Okay, so Taylor makes that. And then 16 steel plates, rubber wheels, and advanced combustion engine. Which is even more steel. So as you can see all the different parts. So just to make the excavator, I need a combustion engine. And then if I look at what a combustion engine needs, it has like just another huge list of parts that are required. So steel plates, rivets, iron pistons, valves, servos, advanced circuits, radiators. So in order to get an advanced circuit, somebody has to be in electronics. So I won't even be able to make that unless somebody has electronics. But yeah, in order to make steel, again, like for me to just use my advanced smithing, I need these things over here that I mentioned. And again, that's where that extra pollution comes in. So then I have to craft the tubes that go on these that suck up the water into it. A lot of it is really cool though, like the where's it to? Like even the farming over here seems like it'd be really fun. Like sometimes like I won't be streaming, I'll just be playing the game and I'll have like Spotify on or I'll have a movie on and I'll just be kind of like chilling out mining because sometimes it's actually pretty relaxing. Todsworth, how you doing? Where are you to?
What's up?
Did you get what you call it after? Smithing, was it?
I did not get a chance to ask him for it.
Oh yeah, he put it up in his shop for like 5 coins.
Oh, nice. I have to go there and go grab it.
Changing stuff around here.
Yeah, I have to figure, I had a bunch of clay I sold, but I'll probably stick, like, the smelting stuff in this corner, maybe. I don't know, I have to figure out what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Yeah, so as I was explaining some of the stuff to some people in the stream, I realized, and I'm hoping that the timing on this is perfect, but when I unlock industry, the excavator requires so many things to make that I actually need somebody who's going to be spec'd into electronics, which is another engineering thing. So I guess I'm gonna have to ask in the server who plans on going in electronics. Or in Discord, sorry.
Yeah, I haven't heard anyone say they are going specifically electronics yet. The only late game thing I've heard talks of is oil drilling, but that's it.
Yeah, I think Midnight wanted to do that. And that's another thing too, is I'll have to have somebody with oil drilling just to fuel it.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah.
but at least I can help you get started.
Yeah, I got another bit of that. I was looking at. I don't know if you've opened up the map and looked at pollution, but even like the heat map or pollution or the garbage island, there's actually a circle that's starting to get even bigger than that you can't see. It's just like dark water that's surrounding the island.
I see that ground pollution over there is super crazy.
Yeah, it's really starting to affect a lot of stuff. I'm hoping it doesn't reach over here. What are you trying to work?
Yeah,
up
I
to
mean, I
social
literally set it up
call?
for them 2 days ago with stockpile elevators all the way down to bedrock. It's just a matter of someone going down there and expanding the very bottom to put the stockpiles that take the tailings from the surface.
Yeah, instead it's now filled with pollution, so you can't even move anything out. It's just all stock full.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I had to actually go down to the first one and take out rock to take back with me just to put pollution in it. Yeah, Hayden, I'm aiming towards industry. So industry is like
another thing on the list, right?
the more modern stuff. So like tractors, the newer cars, things like that. Yeah. I'm okay with. I just honestly at this point, even if we don't make the meteor, I just want to drive that damn excavator.
Surreal and I are working on getting me a steam tractor. He has the money for it. It just needs to be crafted. So hopefully I'll have that soon, and then I can do all this field work in 10 minutes instead of like an hour and a half.
Yeah, it seems like the good item for farming is way quicker than the one for mining.
Yeah, definitely, for sure. Like it's so uncomplicated.
Yeah, I guess I don't know if they do it for like the better food or something, but do you plan on expanding this even further? You'd be thick.
If I do, it's just going to be adding to that second layer. I don't know if I'll expand like over here because we have all the oaks planted there, and I'm fine with like continually replanting oaks there because it's not a bad spot for them.
Okay. Oh shit,
So if
Amish
anything,
has storage
I'll keep
silos.
going. Oh shit.
Literally
I
just
really
put it
need
up.
one of those.
Do they store like a shit ton of crops?
I just need something because my inventory is out of control.
Yeah, until I had that large lumberyard thing, it was unmanageable. Where is... I just seen that he had it up for sale and I can't even find it now.
Yeah, and now I think he may have taken it down because I just see his project building it. But yeah, when I clear this, I get like 4K of stuff, and having to like find a place to put all of it is a nightmare.
Yeah, I can see this. Where's his shop? Let's see. Hover over it. Oh, he's buying a blast furnace, it seems. Okay. Everyone's selling iron bars for 10 coin, except for, oh, he's not selling any anymore. Goville was selling them for, like, dirt cheap. It was impossible.
Where is his store? I thought he had one downtown.
Amish? I don't think he... maybe he stopped going there. Large lumber doors he's selling, too. I have no use for those. Oh yeah, he's selling one large storage silo for 300 e-coin.
I definitely do not have 300 e-coin.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, I'm too lazy to go. One, I don't know where the public gold mine is, and two, I'm too lazy to go there every day to mine for it.
The do you know where Project P87 is? Like where we keep going up for his stuff?
I do not.
Okay. He's south of Amish, so you go through like the trees, and you'll see a road going through the woods, and then Project is west. Like once you go down and you see like this weird square road for some reason, Project is on the left, and then north of him in that mountain, like the same mountain that you're mining in. Actually, it's probably easier if I tell you this. Go to your mine, or Amish's mine, and then there's this gigantic mountain that he's mining in.
Oh, okay.
And Midnight is south of that, and that's where the gold mine is, or the public mine is. Matt actually owns it. And there's like a construction sign in front of it.
Okay, so I see Amish on the map, and so I go south of where he's at right now.
Yeah, you'll see like a road going down from his land. Yeah, you'll see a road going down from his land.
Yeah, and it makes like a weird square.
Yeah, and if you look left, that starts going towards the mountain.
Okay.
Yeah, so that little part that's south, like literally directly touching the mountain. If you go south, that part is Project's place across the river. And then in the middle of the mountain here, where you'll see like a little construction sign, that construction sign is where the public mine is, and that's also where Midnight's property is.
Got it.
It does look farther than what it is. Like if you're walking, it'd probably take you not even 5 minutes. Like the way you scroll around the map, it makes everything look way bigger.
Yeah, it definitely does, for sure. Alright, is there a easy way to get like a cart over there? So I don't have to like carry stacks of 20 at a time back to the bank.
Well, this game kind of removes a lot of
Or would I have
add-ons
to
that
go
people
like
use.
all the way around?
Well, we've set up, we redid the road by Amish's, so if you have a way to get up on that road, like with a ramp, you'll be fine. Otherwise, the only way for you to get around would be to go all the way around the road that you made into City Hall, then back up through my property, then down to that road by Amish's. So if your road can connect to that one, here, let's just go look. I'll have to see. Hello, LOL hi. Yeah, so your road is up here. Look at all this debris. So yeah, however you normally get up here, this is the road that we expanded. So if you have a way to, I guess, like, build a ramp on this side or the other side, whatever you find easiest, then basically you just get up on this, and this road is what goes directly to Projects. You can't die, Hayden.
Perfect.
You just run out of calories and you move really slow and you can't do anything. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you would connect that up at some point. Even if you, I guess, even if you didn't do it down there and you joined up here some way, whatever is easiest for you, I guess, in the long run.
Pretty sure I could figure something out.
Yeah, we spent, I think, a couple hours. I used all my extra crushed stone to make the stone road here. So, like, even if you have, or do you have a powered cart yet? I can't remember.
I do not. I just
Okay.
have the regular wooden carts.
Okay, yeah. So it's at some point you can have that, and like we widened it so that a cart can fit on this. Even the truck, like the new truck that everyone's driving from the mechanics thing, that can fit on this too. Probably be even easier because you can turn better. But yeah, other
Nice.
than that,
Yeah,
it's-
I'll set up a ramp or something later, since it's getting late and I don't want to start a project that's gonna be like a couple hour thing.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, if you get that smithing thing or however we're gonna set it up, then I mean I'd even give you accessing the mine somehow, or we could just put it as shared storage or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about setting up down there, like cutting deeper and then setting it literally like right next to the vein, so it's just like as fast as I can mine it, I can put it straight into the smith.
Okay, well, you have to, like, when you do that, you have to crush it, then you have to put it through the rocker, and then you have to smelt it into bars. So there's like 4 steps total.
Yeah, I figured it wasn't that simple, but I'll figure the logistics out.
The best thing too is, like, I guess at some point, I don't know if we could do it here, is to just hollow something big out. Even if we can just somehow make a spot big enough for the large lumberyard storage and fit in one of those underground for just that, it would last a long time. And then I wouldn't have to keep worrying about that garbage island.
Is that for the tailings or is that for the ore?
Tailings.
Okay. And how big what are the dimensions on the lumberyard? Do you know, like, how many blocks?
It's 12 by 12 by 11, I think. But each side has a ramp that goes up, so I guess it's 13 by 13.
And then 11 high.
Yes, I believe so.
Because in order to not do ground pollution, we have to go at least 50.
It's probably 12 high because the base itself is actually off the ground.
All right.
So if the meteor
I could probably make that happen.
I like this game already.
It needs to be like 50 deep though to not cause pollution. So we're gonna. It's gonna take us a bit.
Oh, I thought it.
I
thought every 5. I thought every 5 cuts it in half or something.
Because the whole project I did on Waste Island was I brought it all the way down to bedrock, which is 57 blocks deep.
Yeah, I think that's just the absolute lowest that you can get it. It's like probably under like 1%. Yeah, so like if the meteor hits,
my only concern is if we do it too close to my farm, the ground pollution will literally kill all the crops.
Oh yeah, man. No, like we could do it mine. Like I think mine is over in this area somewhere. So like we could probably mine. I got a few ramps going down. I was trying to make like a spiral staircase like Matt's mine, if you've been in there.
I haven't been in his mine, but
okay.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, kind of like how you did your ramps. You just have it going in one direction and you kind of spin it and turn in the other direction.
Yeah. Definitely can do that.
But yeah, we can change it and we can kind of, I guess, like we can use mines since it's farther away from your land, so that way you don't have to worry about the farm.
Yeah, I will not start it tonight because I will just sit here and do it for hours. But I can probably take care of it tomorrow.
Yeah,
or at least get a good start on it.
Yeah, definitely, no worries. And like I got a bunch of stockpile elevators set up, so we wouldn't have to worry too much until we start digging even deeper. But yeah, I mean, I'm down to do whatever. It's for the bigger stuff, like digging all of Garbage Island 50 tiles down requires the entire server's help.
Oh, it's already done. Like the elevator's set up. It's just a matter of like opening the space.
Yeah, I meant to hollow the entire thing out.
Oh yeah. To hollow it out for sure. But they were talking that you're not supposed to hollow it out. You're just supposed to hollow it out to fit the stockpiles. Like I guess you need the filler of the rock in order for the pollution thing to trigger.
Oh, so you can just like cover it with a roof?
No, that doesn't work, which is why you have to dig down for it. So like you dig down, you cut out the perfect size of the stockpile, and then you leave everything else. So like the rock,
because eyebrows just keep going.
To cover it.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that makes a bit more sense, I guess. All right. Yeah. So that'll be a project for another day.
Yeah, definitely. I could probably at least get it planned out. You know, like not completely digging it out, but getting like the outline of it done, and then we can see if that's like a good spot and if we want to commit to it.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Other than that, I'll let you go because it's also pretty late here, so I don't want to. The more I talk about it, the longer we end up staying.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll definitely talk to you tomorrow and we can get this all sorted.
Yeah, man, sounds good. That's one thing about this game too. So like, if you enjoy Minecraft and stuff, it's just this like the crafting in this, and the building and everything. Like in Minecraft, you hit a block and you get the block, right? You walk into it and you get it. And this, you hit this, and the one block turns into 4, and you got to pick them all up. You got to find a place to store them. You got to find something to do with them. My food should be good for a while. So it's just like this big vicious cycle of the crafting. Let's end that part. Close that. Close. Oh, the music stopped. I didn't even realize. Okay. Do this. All right, Hayden. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully, I gave you all the info you wanted about the game. Hopefully, you liked it. If you haven't already, I guess consider subscribing if you want. I've been pretty much hard into this game, so I'll be playing it for a little while. Even if we don't make the meteor in 15 days, we'll probably do. Wow, that voice crack. We'll probably do another like cycle through it. Cycle meaning like start fresh and invite even more people. Like anyone can join now, but we'll probably advertise it more on Reddit or something like that. But yeah, other than that, I'm pretty much done for the evening. It's actually pretty late here. I didn't notice the time. I'll probably stream tomorrow. What I do is, if I'm not sure if I'm streaming or not, is I'll actually schedule it. So if you if you're subscribing or anything, you'll actually see my set schedule, and it will show you if I have a live stream up and coming, and then you can kind of just set a reminder for that specific live stream and not for every live stream. So there's a few options there, but tomorrow I'm off in the evening from work, so I'll probably be hopping on even earlier than what I did today. But again, I'll have it set up on the schedule, so if I can't make it till 7:30 my time, the schedule will do it for whatever your local time is. I'm kind of hoping more people will be on tomorrow. I think a few people did a ton of this on the weekend, so they've kind of been like basically taking it slow today. But tomorrow's supposed to be a bit of a snowstorm here as well, so chances are I'll be on because a bunch of stuff will be closed. But yeah, man. Thanks for popping in. If I do, I'm probably going to stream tomorrow, but if I do, hopefully they'll see you there. And have a good night, guys.